Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. We're doing some post-game chilling. Obviously the previous video was me finishing up the game completely, so we're just gonna be playing a little bit more of it, relaxing, not really stressing about doing anything crazy. I just spilled my Coca-Cola again. Oh my god. The same thing happened yesterday. Thankfully this time it did not go all over my pants. Just all over the floor. Ugh. God. Son of a... Hold on. It's all over my hands. Thankfully it's diet, right? So it's not too bad. I can't eat chips. Give me a second. I spilled my Coca-Cola. And... I got a big old roll.
Feels good.
Dropped it. What the hell happened? Like they overpressurized the bottle or something. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, I think we're okay. Like these bottles were sitting on the ground all night. Right? Like they're just sitting there doing nothing. And I don't like shake them up. I take one out, I put it next to me. I open it up and it just sprays everywhere. The damnedest thing. I'm kind of worried that the other one's gonna do it too. I think they just overpressurized. They overcarbonated. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's one way to start the morning, I suppose. Literally the exact same thing happened yesterday too. Although it was a lot worse because it went all over me. And my pants, and my controller, my keyboard. And my desk. Well, yeah, I mean it wasn't too horrible. Like I said, there's no sugar in it, so thankfully it's not like it makes it anything sticky. It just gets everywhere. Okay. Sam, you need to shower, man. Jesus. Look at him. Look at the state he's in. I'm gonna go shower. We have 2 more facilities that we need to hook up to the chiral network. We have loot for one of them. Time to shower. Hey, tomorrow, do you want to shower? I'm just kidding. My daughter.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, Tarman. Okay, we can skip that. We have things to do. Deliveries to make. I don't have time to watch cutscenes. Now, we beat the game yesterday. It was very good. I'm still kind of thinking about it. But it was certainly enjoyable. Ooh, Terminal Fort Knott has some stuff available. Let's see what they have available. Oh, okay, yeah, just do that. Let's just start by damaging our cargo.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, sir.
Chemicals to Eastern. This goes to the Southern Environmental. Could do that. It's pretty close by. F7. And then a recovery. I mean, fuck it. Why can't we just take them all? Oh, this is 6 XLs. That would be why. No, we could still do it though. Let's grab a floating carrier. I do not have a floating carrier. I now have a floating carrier. A koala drama series? A chapter from the record-breaking hit drama series Greatest Koalas. This series is considered a masterpiece of dramatic action and features a number of talented marsupial actors. Humans and animals alike have found themselves moved by its emotional heft. Damn. Sounds pretty amazing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh yeah, dude, we got the crab BT. We haven't even tried that. We'll have to try that today. Should I grab some FCC or PCCs as well? You know what? I'm taking a truck. Somebody must have one here. None of those are honestly very good for me. Just so expensive. That's fine, whatever. We'll just have to do it old school and get out of the truck and grab things. What are you gonna do? I mean, at least I won't accidentally pick up a whole bunch of this shit. Yeah, we have the delivery from Mr. Impossible. Getting over to that side of things will be a little bit annoying, though, since we don't have the monorail line. We could grab resins and alloys and try to hook up some of that. We don't have too many more pieces of track to lay. How much does Fort not have? $360 resins and then $960 alloys. Not very much. But if I'm going to be hitting up F7 in the Southern Environmental, I could grab those ones too. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'll do it. I was debating it, but I'm gonna do it. We'll steal it all. Alright, all the resins. And all the alloys. And then what we can do is we can hit up the... We'll hit up the delivery places that I gotta go to. Grab their resins and alloys, and then work our way over to Mr. Impossible. Building up the monorail as we go. So I don't know which one first. We could arc around. Follow the shoreline over and then just head north, deliver, grab, return back here, grab, and then follow the coastline this way. It could work. What the hell? Big ass delivery here. Parts for a large bridge is good.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Yes, Sam, that's why I was going to the back. You crazy man. Gonna take up a lot of space though. Are my gloves not working or something? They should allow me to pick up cargo from a distance. Look at you, Sam. Pulling all this. Oh, that's not my truck. Like, hold on a sec. It is also a yellow truck, but it is not the correct yellow truck. There's a blood bag up there. How the fuck did that blood bag get up there? Also a road we could work on there, but that needs a lot of metals and a lot of ceramics. And I think if we're gonna do, you know, like big road stuff, we should probably finish the monorails, finish the mines, and then we can move the materials around via the monorails and the trucks. Alright, let's try to follow the coastline as best we can. Water looks a bit calm, but it might be a bit deep. It's not too bad. Keep an eye out for lost cargo too. Every little package will help. I don't see anything though. Okay, we're reaching the search area. There they are. Let me make this a little bit easier on myself and place these 6 XLs in the truck. A little bit of a fall. I got that cargo from Mr. Impossible on my back. I don't really want to damage it. So we'll play it safe. Oops. I forgot I would do that. That was dumb of me.
Get a move on.
You know what? Let me just put him
Well
on my
done,
back
Sam.
for the moment.
That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
There we go. Alright, placed on the floating carrier again.
Let's get a move on.
And now we can head north to the Southern Environmental, and I'll probably just curve around here. And then we can head up. Unless I can just get up here. It's a bit steeper, but I don't think it completely is. Sweet. Do they have an aid request nearby at all? Yes, they do. But it looks like it's on the roof or something. Kind of weird. We'll try to pick up a better truck too if we can. Over here, one with the cargo grabber. There we go. It's up on the roof, huh? There's one ladder.
Let's get a move on.
We can grab another one real quick though. I think one should be enough. Sam, can you get on the ladder, please?
Let's get a move on.
I want to grab it. There he goes. That was awkward. Ooh, we might need 2 ladders for that. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 ladders for that one. Wait, that's too many. Just one. One more. Oh wait, I'm not wearing my skeleton. I wonder if that broke. Huh. Alright, connect ladders. There we go. That's kind of fun. Being up on the roof.
get a move on.
There we go. Alright, delivery number 1, and we have to make sure to grab all of the resins and alloys after the delivery is
Get a
made.
move on.
Start with these two.
Oh, good to have you with us again. Not that you were having any easier of a time
Oh,
up top,
he was
but
yapping
I'm
at me.
glad we all... This is great. Appreciate you delivering this for me. You deserve to have this more than anyone.
Ooh, lightweight machine gun. That's
When
very
the
nice.
time comes, make the most of it. I've increased your materials allocation. I trust.
Perfect.
I've bagged. It's basically the same as your standard machine gun, but more compact. Got an integrated dot sight that should make it much easier to stay on target too.
Ooh, that's nice.
Give it a go and you'll see. And best of luck to you with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
I was saving
Now
that
this
just
is
in case we
something I
were
never-
a little over target, but we're fine. Alright, what do you have for deliveries, sir? Hartman's lab. F5, aeronautical, Phantom Smith. Delivery to South Fort now. Do we want to go as far as South Fortnite? He is almost at 4 stars, so maybe. And then a recovery mission. I mean, I guess I could. Not really that much more of a drive. Oh, that's a recovery first. Hey, Necropolis. Yeah, we can do that. So what happened to my skeleton? Yeah, I don't have a skeleton or gloves. It's kind of weird. I will fix that. Unfortunately, that does eat up some of the resins and alloys I wanted, but we need these things.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, head south first. Pick up the cargo, and then to F6. And there's no better truck here, right? Not that I can see. There is something for the Phantom Smith. Although I didn't really have plans to go to the Phantom Smith, even though I do have a... whatever. figured out how the cargo ended up there. It's because of the red aurora. It causes chiral density to increase and applies a powerful buoyancy to everything in the area. Oh. Pretty cool. You know what I would have loved to see in this game?
Good evening, Sam.
Walking around the Magellan and talking to people.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I don't feel there were too many connection building moments with some of the cast of characters that I think we could have gotten with more generic dialogues. Oh, it's over this way. Like, just being able to talk to people and learn about them. What the fuck is this? Look at this thing. What is it? Oh, it's a lyrebird. Pretty cool.
Get a move on.
Coming to Papa. There's a mine here.
You've recovered
Did
everything.
we know
then?
about this before?
Great. Let's get it delivered.
$990 alloys to connect that. They did a fantastic job within their established framework. I just would have liked to see more like Mass Effect style talks, like with Tarman and with Rainey. Learn a bit about their stories more. I don't think it hurt not to have them, but it would have been cooler to have them. I'll say it again. I think that the side characters still had a lot more to do with the lore in the game than some of the side characters in Expedition 33. And nobody seems to want to talk about that. I don't even remember the names of the two, of like the Asian girl and then the girl with the longer hair. If you took them out of Expedition 33, the story wouldn't change at all. They didn't do anything. Hey, Miss Sophie. Good morning. So I at least appreciate, you know, like... Let's not do that, Sam. I know you want to be the action hero, but can we not be the action hero when you have fragile cargo on your back? Let's play it safe. Nice James Bond, thank you. I can do that in real life. Does he have a request nearby anywhere? Enemy elimination? Oh, just kill some of the watchers? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I hate those things. Worst BT by far.
Let's get a move on.
We're gonna skip through some of this.
Oh, that's great.
Ooh.
Might this be of use to you in your travels?
Green
Nothing
color,
made me
wow.
happier if so.
That's crazy, bro.
Do you have enough materials? Allow me to increase your allocation in case
Oh
you
shit,
need
he has a
more.
lot of resins and alloys.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
You've helped me to overcome yet another hurdle in my research.
You're researching
On
green?
this occasion, I'd like to share new color data with you. You won't find it anywhere else. I'm sure of that. I look forward to our continued partnership. Take care.
I think they kind of ran out of rewards.
Well done.
Like, I don't know, just give him green. Couldn't I just deliver that via monorail? How do you deliver? How do you monorail deliver? Give me green or else. How do you deliver via monorail? The menu in the monorail or the facility it goes to? So could I go to East Fort Knot and then take this order and deliver, or do I just... Oh, I could? Oh, you know what? I don't have the mine at north of F6 finished. That might also be a bit of a hindrance. Oh, my truck is getting pretty full here, huh? I could drive over and do that first, and then just come back. I should have enough to do it. Sam! Stop humping the terminal. Alright, let me do that first so we can offload some of this.
Very impressive work, Sam.
And yeah, I still kind of want to switch out the truck that we're using for this one. Kinda sucks. What are you gonna do? Art there. He actually is almost 4 stars. I don't think he has anything unique at 4 stars though. I don't really have anything else for him. What levels are Ghost Hunter? I think he's a bit below 3. I have to deliver the lyrebird to the animal. Oh no, a bit below 4. Haven't got the time to go back up there and deliver the lyrebird. But I should do that. Should? Okay. I can do that.
Let's get a move on.
Part of a I'm not gonna trophy hunt too hard. I did that more when I was younger, but nowadays I don't have too much time for doing all that. What is this mine? Resins? Oh, that's pretty nice. Where the hell would I even send this, though? Where do we even need resins at? I can send it to South Fort. It's more like the Tarlic monster? Okay, we'll do that today. As you very well know, we have nothing better to do. I do some other games on my PS4 as well. Or PS4, PS5. I always play some Wipeout or something. That game is a lot of fun. bet the bitrate would fuck with that game though. I have Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Because everybody should own that game. See, I feel... Take a look at this. These 3 tar oils. I feel like this is one of those things where I wish there were more like groups of these sorts of lost cargo together way back when you're starting the game. But rarely ever do you find stuff like that. Especially early game.
Let's get a move on.
No way, you've done so much for me. I've been thinking, wouldn't this look great on you?
That's so true. Emergency yellow that actually looks kind of orange will look great on me.
I've upped your materials allocation a bit more. Fabricate away, don't hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Every time you've graced my doorstep, I've been struck by your boundless vitality.
That's what she said.
So, I'd like to present you with a color befitting that energy. Hopefully you'll agree it suits your image. Try it out and see what you think.
Order completed. Well done.
You know what I do need to try out? Emergency yellow. Okay. Weird color. Or the Junji Ito. I don't think I've worn that yet. Actually have any orders back the way that I came? You unlock silver? Where did you unlock silver? Oh, for Mr. Impossible? Does he just give like really difficult orders? Is that like his whole shtick? You know, really high up places. Middle of danger. Sorry, bro, but you're in the way. Not call them difficult for me. Well, they probably won't be difficult for me either, but something interesting. Let's just say challenging. Like actually challenging, not just here, go grab these things sitting in the middle of a flat area. Actually, easier tools. Okay, yeah, so that I will look forward to. That'll be my gem for sure. In fact, I kind of wish that there were more of those in this game. slow game was like that? Sir? I agree. Bit of knobs. Knobs are okay. Half the world has a knob, and half the world likes sucking knobs. Oh, it's like a dude, bro, I see. So you're saying I can just go in here and hit the wall first and set up the order, send it via monorail.
Let's get a move
And
on.
it's just gonna Todd Howard it for me. Do I have to load it manually onto the cargo shelf? No? Is there like a separate monorail? By the monorail menu. Where the fuck is the monorail menu? Oh, but I'd have to take it out first. Oh, just put it in private. That's a good. That's kind of weird. I wish you could do it from like selecting the order.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think that's correct. Okay. I'll have to go there and turn it in, won't I? They're not just gonna be like, oh, that's from Sam? Okay, yep. Here's your like, Sam. I promise if I ride the monorail, I'm gonna be separated from all this. Ugh. I I mean, it's in my private inventory there, right? So I can always just finish what I'm doing, warp there, and then finish off the mission later. I can ride the... Can I put my truck in the monorail and just ride it between? Is that possible? Oh, maybe it hasn't reached the destination yet. Is there a way to see it? Oh, I can, okay. It just hasn't reached there yet.
Back off.
Maybe it automatically turns in when I get there? When it gets there? Oh, I can see it doing it. Look at that. Oh, you can load up the truck and cargo. Oh, that's cool. That is nice. That is nice for sure. This is my, like, 3rd time using the monorail. Oh, it got stuck. Maybe it's going through the mine. I think that's what was going on. Kinda cool to think that it's being simulated that much. And that accurately. It's very impressive. I mean, I'm sure they don't render it if you see it, they're just doing the... mathematical simulation of it, but still, it's impressive. That's for you, chat. Almost there. Almost there, then we can ride there. Probably tells you when it reaches the destination anyway, so I don't even need to be watching it or anything. You went too far! There it goes. Okay, yeah, it stores in the private locker. Pretty sweet, to be honest. It's got 2 things for the Phantom Smith. Phantom Smith is almost at... okay, ECO2. Load vehicle. That's fine. Oh, that's pretty cool when you ride it. Oh my god, I can jump down. That's pretty cool. Oh, BT, yeah. Let's just do that, sure. No, we're gonna get hit. Oh, it's on the other side. Whee! Kinda cool. This is my first time riding a monorail in this game. Can you believe that? I feel like I've only engaged with half of what this game has to offer. I've never used a cargo launcher. Never used a bowler gun. Dude, the little ears flop. Does somebody really build that so they could get on top of the monorail? It's wild. Even the sounds of the monorail on the other side going by. Great attention to detail on that. Or it gives you alien vibes. I can see that. Okay, this is gonna be really boring. But I literally just need to select this. That's it. That's all I had to do here. Jesus.
Brought us an absolute ton of cargo, I see. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You've been a really big help.
A good chunk.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, if we have to go back there anyway.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, that road did finally get finished between here. We just need to finish it up to here. So places like the Savannah Mine don't have the monorail hooked up. Are those just you're intended to go there manually and pick up the materials and like ride them out? Metals and ceramics. We never finished this mine either. Could be interesting to see what we need to finish that, because I think we get a trophy if we finish up a whole monorail line. But I'm not going to worry about it too much.
Feels good.
Oh. Any drama to talk about? Anybody got any news? Or riding? Or from Epstein not having a client list? I think people should really be upset about that. It's very telling too. You know what's the most telling to me? Is that this is a big fumble for the American Republicans, right? And the Democrats are saying nothing. And that to me, that says a lot. There were so many important people on that list that nobody in the big sphere is upset that they aren't sharing it. Bunch of scumbags, politicians. Everyone hates lawyers. I think politicians are way worse than lawyers, if you ask me. Do you know why I don't get too upset when like a lawyer represents a like serial killer and does their best to defend them? Because the better defense that they give them, the less chance they have of winning an appeal. So ideally what you want is really good prosecution and really good defense. But politicians? Is there any saving grace to politicians? I don't think so. You know what they say about women? All they do is lie and eat hot chip. And you know what politicians do? They just lie. They don't even eat hot chip. How could you ever trust somebody like that?
Fuck this.
Alright, Sam, Jesus. We're just playing the game. Stupid BT. Ain't nobody have time for you. Yeah, we need more games with monorails.
Beckel.
I appreciate your visits.
I'm pretty sure this guy just asked us to deliver special alloys to East Fort Knott, and then East Fort Knott told us to deliver special alloys back to here.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely wild.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, bud. Thank God, the stickers. Alright, we do have monorails up to the Phantom Smith, but I think I'm just gonna drive up there. Bit annoying, but I have too much cargo. F7 north. I think we have to go by them. Shove off. Seriously. It's just that one too, it's those gazers. They're so annoying. Pretty sure they were adopted. You know what? No, they weren't adopted. They're still sitting at the orphanage. Okay then. There is a truck. I mean, I can probably skirt around a little bit.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
just need to avoid the truck. Oh. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. Okay, we're fine.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
What we do need is more music. Three versions of To the Wilder. But G-Man really likes that song, huh? I did see though that To the Wilder is getting our VODs blocked in Russia, but we don't really have any Russian viewers, so. Ooh, a delivery for B-Pass. That would be nice. Let's grab that.
That's the spirit.
That truck might be better. Hold on a sec. Does it have the cargo grapple? It does. I might switch everything over to that.
You brought a lot of cargo.
That's a good chunk. Now for 4 stars.
All right, I can finally present this to you. The product of all your hard work and support.
A lightweight multi-rocket launcher. M-size piece of cargo. And it's homing and multi-target lock-on. Very cool.
I'll bet you need more materials for fabrication, right?
Yes.
Allow me to increase your allocation.
Especially resins and alloys.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This, my friend, is a new lightweight model of the rocket launcher I shared with you before. Same damage output, but a more compact design. Just wish it hadn't taken so long to finish. Nothing would make me happier than knowing I helped pave the way for you. Keep on keeping on, you hear me? I hope that we can meet again soon.
Me too. In Death Stranding 3. Got a delivery for the Ghost Hunter. That's tempting. I would take it and drive around with it. Here's the problem. Is they will explode if I take any damage. Like the other fragile cargo, worst case, I hit a little rock or something, it gets damaged. This will explode. I might pass on that for the time being. I mean, if I'm gonna go to B Pass, I might as well take this, because the adventure is just right over the ridge.
Back.
Alright, how do we get to B Pass from here? Now we can hit up F7 first. And then drive over to B Pass. A little bit rocky, but doable.
Please take measures to withstand the cold. Very impressive work, Sam.
Thank you. Is this gonna be safe? Oh yeah, I can just angle it down. Careful, careful, careful.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Always a pleasure.
Do we really just have one package from here?
You should take a break. Hydration recommended.
Really? Be a 2.
Thanks. Well, where'd you find this lost? Thanks so much for continuing to support us.
That's cool. Fragile Express patch.
Let me give you a little something in return. I'm guessing you need more.
Now displaying your current portal.
A lost legacy I wanted to try and preserve for the future. I'd be honored if you used it. We're still conducting research into new tech to help your fight against Higgs, but it's going to take a little more time.
I look
Your
forward
continued
to
support for
your
our work
weapons to
would
help
be
me fight
appreciated.
against Higgs.
Till we meet again. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Man, I sure can't wait to fight against Higgs. Alright, let's take some of her... What the hell are those deliveries? To government base and lone commander? Literally 16 XLs. As if I haven't already 5-starred him. That's wild. Hopefully I can fit these in the truck. Yes, we can. Very cool. Alright, to get to B Pass, we have to immediately head up here and just follow the ridge over.
Looking forward to working with you again.
Without destroying all of our cargo on the way. I'd love to go down there, but I don't actually know what is... Oh, no, wait, this was where we did the final fight. I remember now. I'm dumb.
Gotcha.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright, B-Piss. There are 0 people here. 0 people here. I can speak properly. So who is it?
Process your orders and request.
I don't think Pecco is here, Sam.
So, you're an APAC porter, and you've decided to pay us a visit at last. Still, at least you brought some lost cargo with you. I won't pretend not to be grateful for that. One moment while I check its condition.
It's in perfect condition.
You discovered a missing article in the field. This is an unanticipated development. Thank you.
Now to
reiterate that we appreciate you bringing us that lost cargo. You seem like a trustworthy guy. So we posted a standard order we'd like you to handle personally.
Okay.
But as for connecting to the chiral network, that's a conversation that will have to wait. It's not that we don't recognize the potential this technology offers. It's just that we still have a few reservations about entrusting everything to a single massive system.
Smart.
That's why we've been working on our own alternative. A plan B, which is still in development.
Were you
We're going to
abort
get
the
back to
baby?
it. But I wish you safe travels.
Okay, what's your standard order?
Order completed. Well,
Oh, there's just a quick recovery. Okay. And then a delivery to F7. I mean, I guess I could just do both of these. Go deliver and come back. Why not?
order accepted. Thank you.
So I had a very interesting night last night.
Snag.
I had a spicy pizza. And then I had something in my nose, you know, because I'm a human, and I was picking it out. Which is my God-given right. I scratched the inside of my nose, and I started bleeding. And then just out of nowhere, I felt really faint and dizzy. And I had to, like, lay on the ground for 5 minutes. And I have no idea why. Like, it wasn't even bleeding, like, a lot. It was, like, 2 drops of blood total. But I just let the tissue soak up. I have no explanation for it.
Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Well, I did feel a little sick. I don't know. Maybe the pizza was a bit bad or something.
Thanks for this cargo. I'm so grateful for your help. I want you to have this data as
A
thanks.
7 rocket launcher? Unleashes a cloud of anti-BT blood. And it is lightweight. Medium-sized cargo. That's pretty cool.
I'm guessing you need more materials. Let me just increase your allocation.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Here's a brand new design for a rocket launcher. It can fire 7 rockets in succession and is also lighter.
Thank you.
I can't tell you how glad we are to finally share this with you. I'm sure you'll make the most of it. Though we're all looking forward to the day that we won't need to rely on such weapons ever again. Promise me you'll be careful out there.
No.
Order completed. Well done. Please take measures to withstand.
ATF's worst enemy? What is the ATF?
Please take measures to withstand the correct recommended.
I don't know who the ATF is, but apparently that guy there is their worst enemy.
There was a time when I was shattered at every hit of soul. But now I barely feel the pain when
What the hell's the ATF? I kind of want to know what the ATF is now.
this violence is turning my place, forgetting one soul.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm not... full up on cargo. Why is that not working? That's weird.
You're mine. Gotcha. Hook that one.
Okay, I think we are getting full up though. Hopefully I can still fit this. Yes, I can.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
They've got to be put on the chiral network now, right? Where's the ATF? Oh, the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms. Okay. Somebody made a PSN account that literally is ATF's worst enemy. Okay.
And APAC has no concerns about fostering this sort of work environment. Well, okay. Allow me to check your orders for you. This quantity of cargo deserves glowing praise. You've outperformed our predictions by no small margin. I didn't anticipate that you were capable of such perseverance. A happy miscalculation.
Super chiralium extraction allows chiral crystals to be harvested from the atmosphere. Huh?
We've come to an agreement and are willing to consent to a Cupid connection. Please bring us onto the network.
Like, am I literally just gonna be able to harvest them while driving around and shit? Or in, like, BT infested areas? Because of course this game thinks that I need more chiral crystals.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
To us, chiral communications are a subject of research and analysis, not just a means to an end. We believe it may be possible for us to improve upon this technology in a variety of ways. To repay you for your assistance thus far, we've shared an all-new APAS enhancement with you. It will allow you to extract small quantities of chiral particles from the atmosphere. We have high expectations for its performance.
Okay. So what do you do here?
Well, we've heard all about chiral communications from APAC themselves. We recognize it's a transformative technology, unlike any other to date. However, we cannot overlook the risks inherent in entrusting humanity's future to a single piece of infrastructure, and it's for that reason that we decided to formulate a proverbial Plan B, an alternative that we could offer should it transpire that there's a fundamental, fatal flaw with the chiral network's design. I suppose that's why we eventually took to calling this alternative of ours BPAS.
So what's this new APAS enhancement?
Yes, one which can extract chiral particles from the atmosphere. The concept is derived from our own research data, but implemented with APAS's assistance. Note that this enhancement requires more memory than usual to function.
Fine with me.
We remain committed to developing other new technologies. BPAS is of course one such project. Thank you for coming. We want to provide you with greater assistance in the future. So please, come back and see us again.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Has some deliveries. I'll take the F8 one, because we gotta go down there anyway after we hit up the adventurer. Super chiralium extraction. It's 200. What a big cost.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Airborne chiral crystal collection initiated. I definitely don't need that aid request or whatever. Let's see here. There's one from Southern, and one from F7. If we wanted, I could quickly hit those two up and then drive it back. It's a pretty chill drive. And then go over to the adventurer. Oh, we'll see how well it works.
Find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. And all the reasons to stay are selfish. You must go. Show you how this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be when you don't have to grow.
I have cargo for Phantom Smith. I thought we just delivered to him. Awkward. Okay. Apparently hydration is recommended. Breaking news. More at 11.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Here, heat? I'm not taking that jump. Too dangerous. I mean, I would place one here. Oh, there is one here. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll take this one. That was a bit dangerous.
angle.
I don't need that.
Weapons detected. Be advised
Truck.
that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
That's a fine work. Appreciate you delivering.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, once again, you've bailed us out.
Don't worry about it.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, what can I recycle? These. It is a fair bit of resins, to be honest. Alright, ceramics to B-Pass.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We'll go B-Pass to Adventurer. And then back down to Terminal. Or not. And then we can start building out the monorails going in that direction. That truck we built is still down there. That did not do hardly anything that I wanted it to do. That was such a bad play from our side. I think I can sneak up this way. Nope. You're fine. Speaking of this song, we need to find a BT that we can try this crab against. And I think I know the perfect spot where there are apparently some pretty cool BTs. Potentially.
Quite the quantity of cargo.
Are these sounds from an old Godzilla movie? I was wondering the same kind of stuff, because they sound
Allow
like
us
they
to
are.
demonstrate our gratitude towards you with a gift.
Makes it easier for Sam to keep his balance. I'm liking B-Pass. They're giving me some cool stuff.
We've increased your materials allocation. The additional resources should prove beneficial.
Your mom.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is another new APAS enhancement. Super Balance Assistance. It's an upgraded version of an existing enhancement you may have used before. However, be advised that in order to provide this improved functionality, it must consume chiral crystals whenever you're in motion.
Who cares?
Even so, a porter like you would surely recognize this enhancement's potential. Anyway, we hope it conveys our true appreciation, and we highly recommend its use. Take care, and please come again.
Can't consume that much, right?
Order completed. Well done. Done.
Damn, dude, that cargo for Mr. Impossible is a bit broken. That is an oopsie on my part. Okay, adventurer first. Stop it, Sam. Stop. Truck. Oh, look, he's not lost? Wow. This might be the first time that I've ever seen him here.
This is possibly the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A shame the weather isn't better.
Well, you tell me to watch my step, you watch your step, bro.
Well done.
No, I don't need to do any of this. We are gonna take those though. I'm gonna build that monorail. It's the last thing that I do. But it won't be the last thing that I do. But if it were the last thing that I do, it would be that.
Hope I can count on you.
Please don't take it the wrong way. Please don't take it wrong.
Now leaving viral network coverage.
Is big jellyfish here again? I don't see him. Ooh, no peace here. You wanna fire? I have no weapons. How about just grab that? And then I'm gonna get the fuck out. Alright, well we can start by building this one. I can safely get down from here. Which might be asking too much. Ooh, an XL for B-Pass. Fuck off. Pretty funny, but this is the only song that gets blocked on YouTube.
Remember, there's no place you can't go home. Through all the roads that we are yet to pave. Things that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. The only path you take's the one you're told. So walk away.
So can you find more Mr. Impossible stranded cargo? Or you just have to find this first one and then you can just take standard orders from him? You did find more. Was it in like... Did it feel like it was in designed locations as opposed to random?
You're mine.
Yes, okay. Interesting.
Good morning to you.
On the ice? Oh, I know where you're talking about.
Orders and requests. Hey there, Sam.
I have a lot of ladders for that one, it sounds like.
We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills.
Oh, no problem. What's this we've got here? Please, accept this data from me and all the folks here.
I roll mammal patch.
Just
Must be
increase
one
your
next to the
material
bridge.
allocation.
Now displaying your
No, I got it. It is a little damaged. Funnily enough, it was damaged because of stuff that I did afterwards. I hit a rock.
Well done.
Of course.
You can break fate and prove it wrong. So walk away, I'll find you.
But no, the rock, the one out here, I just jumped down and then I put 2 ladders to come back up. Easy as shit.
Hook that one. You're mine.
The thing that surprised me the most is just that the game actually made me build a ladder for once. If you could believe it. Yeah, 2. It's crazy. Hey, anomalies. That's why I think to a certain extent playing this game offline is probably, if you want a good challenge, really worthwhile playing it offline. Did I build a chair and table? Like in real life, or? In-game? I have not built a chair and table in-game. No backpack, no truck, no A-pass. I think the truck is fair. You can sit down and relax at a meal in-game. That would be nice. Sam deserves that, to be honest. The truck, you think the truck is cheaty? It's definitely way better than it was in the first game. In the first game it was useful, but honestly taking the, with how much cargo it could store, you were probably better off just taking the trike. The difference was negligible, but the trike just had way better battery capacity and maneuverability. The truck is good. The truck can store so much. It's honestly wild. Ooh, this one needs a lot. Ain't nobody touching this one. I actually do not have enough resins for this. Really? There's probably one more. Alright, we can go back to Terminal Fort Knott and grab some more. I like the design though. Violated OSHA safety guidelines. Where's the 3-point quick release harness and a full rollover protection bar? I'm not sure OSHA's around anymore. Could be wrong. That would be funny if they were. Government's destroyed, nobody, like barely anybody's alive, but OSHA's still around, bitching at people for their safety violations. Rise from their graves as mini bosses. Maybe that's what the BTs are. They're OSHA inspectors that have come back. Very rummy. It's the Homeowners Association. I think Homeowners Associations are really dumb. They don't do, I don't know, I think they just give your average neighborhood Karens, they turn them into Reddit mods. Like, I think Homeowners Associations could actually do really good things for neighborhoods if they were run by competent people who weren't bitching about people's length of grass in their yards. I think, look, I will say, increasing the value of neighborhoods is good. Especially if you have somebody, like, about to sell a house or get a house valuation. 100%. Right, every time I drive past her, I'm just gonna pick up random weapons.
All my pleasure. I will always support you.
I don't know, they could serve a good benefit, but a lot of them just don't. Ooh, we got him to 3 stars.
Just love your hard-working spirit here.
Oh, lightning blue. Thank you for the color.
Just increased your material.
Actually good because you get more materials.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, we need all the resins. We can always send this back through the monorail if we don't need any of it, so better to load up. I think some of the good things that like homeowners associations could do are just like neighborhoods. You know, organize like trash cleanups, especially with kids, involve the kids in that stuff.
Safe travels.
Build benches, you know, enlist some of the adults who know like woodworking to help build benches and stuff. Fix pavements. Put some stairs or lay down some tiles, communal gardens. I think that's the kind of stuff that brings neighborhoods together and increases value of the land. And I think there's a lot of like families that look into moving into neighborhoods and they want to see that there's things for their kids to do, right? You know, build parks, pool your money together, buy play sets. You can buy those online, and then, you know, see if that you can work with the city to build a little park in your neighborhood. That's the kind of shit that I would do if I was living in a house in a neighborhood, but I don't even own a car. I have no money. Oh, they gotta yell at you if you have a pool in your backyard for kids to play at. It's more important to run. Yeah. You're gonna kill the grass. Yes. And grass has never been known to grow back. What a pity. It's so expensive to buy some grass seeds. Financially recover from dead grass. Yeah. I don't know. I grew up in a suburb, like in a small neighborhood where everybody knew each other, and I really appreciated the communal care and respect that everybody had for each other. Like, of course, there's some of that like small town gossip that goes on, and you know, sometimes the neighbors are angry with each other, sure. But if something happened, you know, somebody was hurt, or somebody needed their kids to be watched, you could count on one of your neighbors to look after your kids for a while. Or to help out. Deliver some groceries, right? Okay, there might be at least two. Probably around here, around this bridge or something. We'll drive down and look for it. In a lot of places, everyone was always nice to neighbors that were with. Before your family can help you, neighbors will. I'm living in the city now and in Poland, which cities as a whole I think are very individualistic and kind of encourage that behavior. And Poland is very introverted. You're not really expected to talk to people. At most, you exchange a friendly greeting. That's it. Now shut the fuck up. Go home. Some of that's the, from like, post-Soviet mentality.
That's the way.
Younger people are generally a bit more friendly. But older people, unless you already know each other, say nothing. Very different from the US for sure. I was out of country, me and my brother had measles. Our neighbors helped us so much. Oh, that's really nice. It's really cool. I know when I was sick with chickenpox as a kid, my neighbors had bought me some candy. Very nice thing.
Back up. Back up.
Very astute observation, Sam. That cargo grapple is honestly probably one of the most OP things they've added to this game. Alright, how expensive is it going to be for me? Ooh. At least there's some resins nearby, but still.
Back up. Back up.
Let's hope this is the last one, because Jesus Christ. Please. It is. We just have to finish up the mine up here, which needs 640 resins and about 1200 alloys. But we can grab quite a bit of that at some of the facilities along the way. We really need to.
Gotcha.
One of the Mr. Possible has you fetch some cargo from some scaffolding on a second-story building. I just drove my truck up the stairs and grabbed it with a sticky cannon. In the second story of a building? What, like the Motherhood or something?
Look that one.
Oh. Oh, at the factory. Okay. Yeah, so difficult. Who is Mr. Impossible? Claptrap? Is that why he can't grab things from stairs? Hit a rock. I mean, when you have access to ladders and climbing rope, I don't. Hold on, I'll deal with that. I know exactly what I'm gonna do to deal with that. You guys better not miss a damn thing with what you're about to see. It is going to be amazing. Not that. you guys ready? I don't think you're ready. And I'll tell you what, these guys are not ready either.
You're up.
Oh my god, dude. They're like, uh-oh. Who did we just pick a fight with? Are you gonna fight them, Crab? Does he actually just suck? He missed. Okay, hit that. Wasn't bad. I wish I had some capture grenades. I can punch him. Okay, here's the problem. If he doesn't work, I actually do not have any weapons on me right now. So I kind of needed to do his job. He kind of sucks, doesn't he? What the crap? Oh, these might do something. Here come the death jellies. Ooh! Well, we got one of them. Ooh! We have one left. 20 seconds to do it. Come on, sir. I have blood grenades. This is my backup. Oh, dude, right at the end. Wow. He kind of sucks compared to the other ones, doesn't he? I think from now on I'm just gonna summon the whale. The whale absolutely collapsed. We could try the manta ray too. We haven't done that. I think.
Speckle. 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 Speckle.
Okay, wasn't horrible. But I can say the crab kinda sucks ass. Gonna be real. Cool to capture, not very useful. Good distraction though, he has a lot of health.
Gotcha.
Our battery is low, but once we get him online, I think it'll be a... I think there'll be a generator nearby. Not to worry. There's 2 people here, actually.
Detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
A little bit damaged, one of those.
Yo, how are you? We did not think anyone was gonna find that cargo, much less deliver it to us. Fucking crazy, bro. We'll check it out right away. What? It's actually the cargo we were hoping for. This is a...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a hell of a lot more skilled than the average porter. You know, we've got a feeling you might just be the badass we've been waiting for.
Oh yeah?
Still, we're gonna put this whole Cupid network connection, whatever the fuck thing, on hold for now. Handle our totally impossible to complete sub-order though, and we might just reconsider. Show us that you're worthy, bro. Good luck.
Is this the one at the factory?
Order completed. Well
Hope
done.
it's not like super far away. Okay, there's just 3 of them. That's pretty easy. What I could do even is grab the one at the factory, zoom up to F5, and then just ride the monorail over. Not a big deal.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Should have gone down that way.
Feels good.
Alright, where is this?
Just a bit further now.
Okay.
That one.
I didn't even need to ride up the stairs for that. I see what you mean now. I was actually just trying to look for where it was, and it just grabbed it. Okay. Problem solved. Probably zoom up the side of the mountain there, but I gotta recharge first.
Just a little bit more. $400,000 lights on a bridge that goes nowhere. Sometimes I do not understand people in this game. Oh, it's down there somewhere. Okay.
Careful. I do not have that Boca skeleton at the moment. Alright, cool. And the third one is at F5. Would be an easy grab. Oh, come on. I bet there's a lot of lost cargo for Mr. Impossible up in the mountains and such. Probably even near some of the zip lines I set up.
Wowzer!
Okay, where is this? Is it up on the roof or something? It's up on the roof.
Almost there.
Okay, here we are, getting the second sculpture for Mr. Impossible. We've only gotten one of them, and thankfully they're not damaged at all. I can search for the orders, but not the lost orders, right? Unless they're coming from other other locations. Are they like aid requests? Well, they're not on the thing yet, so they don't have those. I might need to do this sub order first and then get them online.
Now entering Chiral network
Yeah.
coverage.
Careful. It's just 1%. 1%. I might take off streaming tomorrow, by the way, to do some work, and then I'll be off on Monday for sure. I don't get a lot of time after streams to do work at home because I have to like shop and then eat, and then I need a little bit of rest, and then it's time to sleep. At least while I'm finishing up some of this coin dozer bullshit, I'm gonna need some days off. And then Monday I'm in Kuraku, so I'm gonna be out of town. Okay, let's not use the boost skeleton up on Dangerous Roof. You know what I'm gonna do because I care? Watch this.
Thanks, Becco. Thanks, guys. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Came in handy. Becco.
I don't like seeing people log in and get like 2 likes. Fuck that. You can't spam buttons, what are you doing playing a game?
I will always support you take measures to extend the core. Remember to rest, Sam.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
This delivery is courtesy.
Now displaying your current order.
We already had him maxed.
Order completed. Well done.
Delivery to the adventurer? I guess I could. I would like to get the adventure to at least 4 stars. But also at the same time... be very nice if we could hook up the mine. These roads need rebuilt too. We'll do that. And I'll build this first bit of road. Just for now. Once we have all the mines and monorails hooked up, it'll be a lot easier to transport materials. That was useful. Alright, let's not hit anything. Please, BT, don't have respawn. I don't respawn that fast. This isn't Death Stranding 1. You'd think they would have adjusted that in the director's cut. But they did not. Also, did the new plate gate open up on this continent when you finish the game? Or is this kind of like we're pretending that the plate gate hasn't opened up and Sam is... It's all before that happens, right? One % damage.
What? You part of the test, bro. You really? Okay, you know what? We're giving you the green light to connect us to the chiral network.
Do it.
Hook us up, brother.
I'm a little covered in goo. Ooh. That'll be a trophy. Thank you. I wonder how many people have that. 3.1%. I looked today and like 11% of players have beaten the game, which is pretty impressive, considering how much time is needed to beat the game. I'm sure that'll increase. I got the Die Hard man praise. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got us all linked up, did you? The chiral network, huh? Looks like this thing's loaded with all kinds of sick info. Way different from the stuff we used to have. I wonder if it'll be enough to make us feel something again. To feel alive. Probably depends on how we use it, you know. Anyway, this isn't the only thing we've been waiting for. Yeah, we've been dying to meet someone who can test the limits of the human condition.
Okay.
Think you can do it, bro?
Yes.
Can you become the ultimate badass who rises to our challenge? Well, while you mull it over, you might just want to check out the color data we shared. It's just your style. Can use it to customize your vehicles and shit. Also toss in some data for your most hardcore buddy, in case you wanted to trick out your structures and stuff. Give them some extra special flair.
Are you the Tarlik twins?
Yeah, sounds like us. Not like there's any other twins out this way. But we have run into some other folks. Yeah, who have all been shit. No, what about that fisherman bloke? He had potential. Right. We pulled him from the tar like stranded cargo. But he fell short in the end. Should've just let him drown.
Damn.
Then APAC came calling, of course. Told us to expect a visit from some guy. They must have been talking about you, right? Maybe. Show us what you've got.
What are you expecting from me?
We want to see what human beings are truly capable of. It's when we witness the impossible become possible that we remember what it means to be alive. You know what I mean? You're a living limit breaker. Even though we won't ever grow old, we've got to die someday. And even though you still age, it's impossible for you to die. Can you blame us for finding you fascinating? What could this undying badass do? Take it to the limit and beyond, bro.
Was this different from the net you used to have?
Oh yeah, heaps different. See, we've been alive since before the Death Stranding. I reckon that makes us over 100 years old. Impossible, right? We were caught in this freak accident back when it first kicked off. But after spending 21 hours on the brink of death, we came back to life. An impossible resurrection. Ever since then, we haven't aged a bit. An impossible story. Thanks, bro. Hey, keep in touch, would ya? Do some more shit for us. Yeah, like those orders we just posted for you.
Okay, they got new orders.
You'll find them all sprinkled about the place. And each is designed to push your ass to the breaking point. Can he go above and beyond? Some might even go as far as to call these challenges of ours impossible. It'd be pretty damn cool if you could prove those people wrong. And if you manage to complete all of them, then we'll give you something even fucking harder to top it all off. So long and good luck, sir.
Order completed. Well done.
Beckham.
Extremely hazardous. Deliver samples of antimatter. Okay, I don't... Well... I want to go up to the mine first. I mean, we could always come back. I could place some zip lines down here. Just connect it up to the, Yeah, let's do that, because I have PCCs, so why not? I think I have PCCs. I do. Oh, somebody has one here, okay. Didn't notice that.
Commencing route creation.
if I just place those two, I should be able to connect up to here, and that should be able to connect up to here. Might have a bit too much cargo to take on the PC, not the PC, the floating carrier though. We'll see. It probably too much materials. Just driving over to the mine would be the most efficient. They said you can see the Mr. Impossible deliveries on the map. Are they just separate aid requests or something? Oh, I see. There's some from other people. Mostly express or like hazardous stuff. 6 minutes. 6 minutes should be possible from Hartman's lab. Especially if I finish hooking up the zip lines. Not too bad. Minute 30 there, I'd have to hook up some zip lines for that. That could be done. Jesus, 15 small boxes. I think that'll do it.
Process now complete.
Hooking up to B pass would be nice. It should be pretty easy if I can hook up to the adventurer. Then we have this. Then we can go right over to B pass. These guys are filmmakers and stunt guys. Yeah, see, I knew that they looked familiar. December 2019, Michael was charged by South Australia Police with numerous crimes related to a video uploaded which depicted him driving a heavily modified and watertight car on public roads while completely submerged and breathing partially through a hole in the roof. Love it. Oh, oopsies. Okay, it's fine. We didn't have any fragile cargo. Oops. Thank God.
Went a little bit too fast out there.
Look that one.
Yeah!
I will always support you. Solidly tolerable. Very impressive work, Sam.
I think I'll grab just what I need. I don't know how much I have though. I don't want to deliver these. I kind of want to deliver these, but also I'm kind of like... I'm pretty much done playing this game. I don't really have a huge incentive to finish up too much.
Remember to rest, Sam. Cold levels tolerably spirit.
Put it this way, I've been putting off working on my game stuff for a bit too long. I think both of these BTs are going to be here again.
Very impressive work, Sam.
3 trophies away from platinum. Which ones do you still need? Probably the 5 stars, right? There's one of them. I wouldn't mind playing this more off stream, but playing it on stream is like, this is my work time. So for me, streaming is my work.
Look that one. That's all right. You're mine.
Top rating orders, 10 of each. That one looks... I don't know how you do that, because you'd have to... Are there even 10, like, personal recovery missions in the game? There must be. You can search. Oh, that's true. You can search by type, can't you? Hey, Drummock's still delivering? Yeah, I think we're just gonna clean up some stuff in the game today, and I might call it a little bit early, take off on Friday so I can do some work on Coindozer. 100% it. I mean, if I like it that much, I will, but probably off stream. I don't really want to be a full-time game streamer. I think my chances of success would be even lower than if I just did full-time game development streaming. I'm competing with so many more people that are way more charismatic and entertaining than I am. I'm chill. I feel a niche. But that niche is pretty small. And I don't really want to, you know, push myself to be somebody that I'm not, just to get some more views. That sounds really boring. Alright, bozo. Let's fight sea creature with sea creature. You know what? Let's do the manta ray. That'll be fun.
Come on out.
There's also a gatequake at the same time. Oh, you missed, bitch. Ooh. Here, we'll help out a little bit. I have some grenades. That's right, Sam. Ooh! Oh shit. He might actually die. That blood boomerang does not do very much. You missed! What are you doing? This is not looking good for me. I got no weapons. Are there any guns around? No? Okay. I did some damage. Ooh, hold on. Thank you, kind individual. Beautiful. I was a little close for comfort. This song goes hard.
mine.
Stop picking up random shit. Can we?
That's the way.
A little bit too wild.
Look that one.
I'll save that song for when I'm having sex.
You're mine.
You know, throw on the strobe light. High BPM music. I don't know. Don't have sex like that. The strobe light. Poor girl, yeah.
I will always support you.
Honey, I've turned on the strobe light. I'm gonna have a seizure at the same time. That'd be pretty wild.
Thank you for...
It's
Now,
the only
this is
way I can
something
move.
didn't think I'd...
Now displaying your current order line.
If you time it correctly, it'll actually look like you're not even moving in and out.
Order completed. Well done.
See, it's not the beat, it's not the rhythm of the beat that you have to match your movements to, it's the rhythm of the strobe light.
I appreciate it.
You know how if you use your like non-dominant hand, it feels like somebody else is doing it? Well, in this case, if you time your movements to the strobe light, it'll feel like you're not even having sex. Which of course is exactly what you want when you are having sex, is to not feel anything. I think.
Gotcha.
Thanks for the bits of Thalno. Sorry, I still have notifications turned off. I can probably turn those back on though. And the sounds too. I'm gonna do that real quick because you guys have been very well behaved. No, just kidding. We did it for immersion purposes. Thanks for the bits, dude. Rail Restorer. What is this? Mine ceramics? That's pretty nice. Yeah, let me turn back on the wrong button. Okay, alerts are on. And sound effects should be working now too. That takes a bit of time to load up. Give it a try. Try farting. See how well it works. I could boost back to Terminal Fort now, you know? Let me do that. Why did that not work? It might be listening. Hold on. Streaming PC. So property. Voice meter aux input. That's correct. What is the output device? Voice meter aux input. That's crazy. That's the one that it's using. Why? That's kind of weird. I'll try restarting the audio engine. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. This shit's broken every other day. Fucking streaming, man. You know what's really nice? Only streaming from one PC. Having two PCs for streaming instantly makes everything a million times more complicated and obnoxious. Hey, Kenji's. Maybe while this is riding, I can try to look into it a bit more. We'll relaunch, mix it up. Fuck this. That's right, Sam. Okay, I heard that, but I bet you guys didn't hear that. You guys hear that one? Are we okay? You excited to get your new computer? That is exciting. With your AMD Phenom dual core processor and your GTX 660, right? With 1 GB of DDR4 VRAM. No, I hope it's better than that. He's fun. we're not getting off here. We're going all the way to terminal. Ryzen 7 3060 12 gigabytes, 32 RAM, nice. 2 M2s, 2 terabyte SSDs. Very nice. Make sure your motherboard doesn't disable. Well, if you have two M2s, it could lower the speed of your PCIe slots. But if you're just using one, it should be fine. Sometimes motherboards can be finicky like that. Usually though, using M2 might disable SATA slots, but I doubt that you're hooking up any SATA drives with 2 M2s. I like my M2s though. I always do a boot drive and then a main drive. Although at home, on my home computer, I have 4 hard drives. Here at my work computer, I just have 2. Boot and main. This is an old ass boot drive though. Surprised it hasn't failed yet. At work? Yeah, I'm at work. I always stream from my office. If I have the green screen, I'm at the office. If I stream from home, I don't even have a webcam there, so I just don't use one. I do that sometimes. Primarily if the if like the weather is shit or something, or it's too hot. They don't have air conditioning here.
Feels good.
Here we are. Terminal Fort Knott. Built the bridge? No, I didn't build the bridge. But I have been building up the monorail. Chris would have told me any problems if so. Computer guy? I was gonna build it without the case, just waiting in the case that arrives tomorrow. I used to build computers for money and it was really nice. I miss doing that. It's really relaxing.
Back off. Back off.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
True.
Any heavy impact may result in a catastrophic explosion. Exercise extreme caution.
Well, we just won't hit anything then.
Order accepted.
Are you on a vacation since you're streaming gaming? A little bit, but no, it's streaming. If I'm streaming, I'm working. It is definitely not a vacation to stream
Always a pleasure
gaming.
to see you, Sam. Please hold while I check the status of your orders.
It's a lot less stressful than streaming game development, but definitely not a vacation.
You didn't have to field so many orders all at once.
What, 2? Oh no.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You've been a big help. Thanks so much for visiting.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, is there anything we can take from here? Nah, not really. Just to bend a pin? Well, if you're going with a, if you're going with the Ryzen ones are really easy to see. Like, bending pins is really, really hard to do. And the Ryzen ones don't have the pins on them. Wait, no. The Ryzen ones do have the pins. The Intel sit on top of the pin, right? But the Ryzen ones fit into little square pegs, so that's not too bad. Send static to a bloody motherboard. I've never done that.
I will always support you.
As long as you just touch the case once in a while, you're fine.
You're mine. Wow, sir!
I think the most annoying thing about building a PC probably is seating the cooler, but it depends on which cooler you get. And probably just some of the cabling. If you get a really small case, doing the cabling can be a nightmare. Larger cases, you can be a bit more lenient. Especially if it's not meant to be like for show. Who the fuck cares how the cabling looks as long as it's not getting in the way? That's fair. Better safe than sorry, right? Not the point of being tired of glass panels and RGB. I like glass panels only because I can just quickly look in to see if there's a problem. But I don't need RGB for anything. You know, I buy a computer so that it works. As long as you don't skimp on parts. If you're building a PC, build it to last. Don't overclock. And if you're gonna have hardware failures, just hope that it's a hard drive or like some RAM or something. Usually with hard drive failures, you can just beat failures. You can recover the data, and memory's cheap. You can always take out a stick and the computer's gonna run fine in the interim. What's worse is, God forbid, you have like something like motherboard, CPU. Trying to diagnose that can be a nightmare sometimes. Sometimes the RAM too. RAM issues can masquerade as any issue related to your motherboard or to your CPU. And you'd have to check all three of them.
Just a little bit more.
Delivering, yeah, I'm making so much money delivering cargo, huh? Seem like very inconvenient places to decide to build settlements. Man, you are so fucking accurate.
I have no problem. I see you've taken the time to complete a number of different orders. This accomplishment is worthy of recognition. Much of your success can be attributed to 8pass's assistance, right?
Allows A-Pass enhancement to be
Perhaps
changed
this will serve to
outside the
improve your
chiral network.
performance.
Well, that's crazy because I am within the chiral network. Okay, that's useless for me, but I appreciate the sentiment.
We've increased your materials allocation. The additional resources should prove beneficial.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I also don't need to change A-Pass enhancements because I have more memory than I have use for
With
it.
this, you may change enhancements as you see fit, even when outside chiral network coverage. Be warned, however, that it calls for a considerable amount of memory. This is due to the fact that we took what might be called a brute force approach to its development.
This would have been a lot nicer
Alas,
to give me earlier
there
on in
was
the
no
game.
elegant solution. Okay, be well, and come back soon.
Because at this point, it's completely useless. It said it cost a lot of memory. It's only 80. That's hardly anything. Here.
Well done.
You discovered a missing article. We wish to reward you for your many achievements. It would be a pleasure to share this with you, Sam.
Super aim assistance.
You'll find your materials allocation is
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that.
We call it
Shut up.
Super
I'm
Aim
drunk.
Assistance. By activating this formidable A-Pass enhancement, you need to only point your weapon in a target's general direction to line up your shots.
So it's Red Dead Redemption
While
2.
its massive memory demands cannot be understated. It's an invaluable asset if you need to enter enemy territory or quickly suppress hostile units. We recommend it in these contexts. Until next time, Sam.
If you ever play Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC, plug in a controller.
Order completed. Well done.
The aim assistance is wild. Good, but wild. As mentioned, I also bought an external SSD for external storage. Best purchase ever, took less than 4 minutes for 50 GB folder. On external? I use externals for my stream VODs. That way if I need to take it home and do like a quick edit, I can. Only problem is I stream in MKV to account for any issues, and then I have to convert those to MP4 so that I can actually edit them in Premiere. So I try not to do that. Worst case, I'll just download the VOD from Twitch because it'll be lower bitrate, but it's in MP4 container already. That's quite nice hooking up everything. Adobe can eat my entire asshole, the whole thing. There are 4 beautiful letters of the alphabet. The first one is G. Second is E. Third is N. And the fourth is P. Now, I wouldn't really see any point in Googling those 4 letters when hooked up together, but I guess you could Google those 4 letters. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm not saying there's any use to those 4 letters when combined together.
Gotcha. Hook that one.
All that I want There's a home inside the woods, and a woman that I can all of the days are nothing but a haze.
Oops. Alright, tree. Do we want to switch out what we have now for like some ceramics and shit? We can start building up these oh, 990 alloys for that, huh? Do I have 990 alloys?
And all of the world is nothing but a world in your favorite.
I have 9. Yeah, I do. I just barely have enough.
Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed.
A totally weird non-existent combination of letters on a tutorial about how to not accidentally pirate Adobe. That's crazy. I'm showing you all the steps to make sure you don't accidentally do it.
Always a pleasure.
I would have no idea what those 4 letters mean when typed together. And about how easy it is to... Theoretically, I mean, I guess if you were to pirate Adobe, it would be great if you had a program that could do it very easily and accomplish it without any sort of viruses or issues. And it would, you know, ideally it would work with all Adobe products.
What a treat.
But I don't, you know, I don't think that has any relation to those 4 letters.
It's pretty dark out there, right?
Order completed. Well done.
It's actually enough space for that? Jesus. Alright. Guess we're building some roads.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Looking forward to working with you again.
In my computer, I'm very scared of accidentally typing in a combination of letters, slipping on my keyboard, and accidentally taking money from a small family-owned business that starts with A and ends with E. Does this company also happen to rhyme with Bobobi? You K-pop? I don't think this is K-pop. pretty sure this is not at all K-pop. We can get to it from here. A tiny little mine. Oh, look, it's a little gold boy. That's cute.
Stretch my legs.
Combine metals.
Back up. Back right. Down the cargo on the shelf in the back.
Oh my god, yes, and wolves hunt in packs arisen.
Back up.
Says that every time.
Back up.
You just realized why Count Dracula is called the Count in Sesame Street. Oh hey. Gotta learn someday. He counts all the money that his hose brings home. Does he have hose?
Okay.
We're pretty much out of ceramics. We'll see how much it needs to finish it up here. A lot of ceramics and a lot of metals. I can't like go back to this mine and get some more, right? Oh no, I can't. I can just go and get as much as I want. Okay. Which place produces ceramics? If there even is one nearby. This place does. Well, that would be pretty worthwhile, because we could just send it to Terminal Fort Knott. That's doable. It's very, very easy, actually. You okay, Kenji?
Stretch my legs.
Guys, please don't type weird things in my chat. I'm trying to be professional. Please type weird things in my chat. You're never okay? Yeah, same. More fun to be a bit fucked up. Taking life too seriously is like being a vegan. It doesn't help you and it doesn't help the people around you. And it's also kind of gay. So. Holy shit, cancel this guy. I have more gay family members than probably any of you in chat. Like actually gays and lesbians in my family. I'm allowed to make that joke. He's free, yeah. They're my token gays. I have the gay pass. Which is not a pass that allows me to be gay. Actually, everybody has that pass. Who the fuck cares? Stick your dick in whatever you want to stick your dick in. Legally and consensually. Okay, let's grab all the metals and ceramics. We'll build some roads. I am glad that people, I think, are kind of calming down with all the political correctness that was really popular around, like, 2015. 2010 to 2020 was pretty hell for the political correctness. It's been hilarious in the YouTube reply section where someone abbreviated cyberpunk in the comment. Yeah, abbreviating cyberpunk to CP. Here's the thing, if you want to say that you love cyberpunk, please type I love cyberpunk. Do not type I love CP. It's not gonna go well, you're not gonna make any friends, and you might get some knocks at your door. Oops. That was almost a disaster. Pendulum swung back and then we have fascism, so I don't know, man. We've always had fascism, I'm gonna be real with you. That's always been there. And if you think fascism is more prevalent now, then you would also have to admit that the opposite is also more prevalent. Which I think would also be true. Extremism is just way more popular. Not like this in the US. I don't know. Like I said, you would also have to say that there hasn't been as much far left extremism as there used to be, and I would say that that is also true. The left has gone more left and the right has gone more right. And there's a growing number of people in the center that have no idea what to do. What far left extremism? Maybe like those 10 people that were arrested for trying to lay an ambush for ICE in Texas. Or the riots. Antifa. Letting criminals walk free if they steal under a certain amount of money. It's pretty extreme to me. Antifa is not being against fascism. That's what they say, but they're actually just extremists. But don't side with Antifa. It's not going to be good for anybody. Nope, and Antifa are extremists. They're violent. You can be against fascism without being Antifa. I think most people in my chat are probably against extremism and against fascism. Here's the thing, Ethano, by your logic, if I make a group and say that we're against something, that means that we're against that thing, even if our actions speak differently. And I don't think that holds up to scrutiny at all. I will never align myself with groups that are extreme in that way. They're the same as Anonymous. No, they're not. And you could argue that Anonymous is also quite extreme with some of its methods.
Gotta stretch my legs. Back up.
But Antifa is not an ideology, it is a group of people. They don't have a leader. They have cells. And if you want to know who sabotages those protests that are peaceful when they start, it's Antifa. Kenji, that's crazy. South Fort has a lot of metal and ceramics. Could grab those. And that might be enough to finish these off. Let's do that. Issue is that people treat a group by the action of some of their members. Yeah. People forget that people and things in general are not monoliths, and also the state of the world kind of pushes people towards extremism. Yeah, and I think extremism just begets more extremism, right? Like, I don't support the just generic group of LGBTQ people, because there's a lot of people within that group that use it as a shield to do horrible things, including to other LGBTQ people. I don't support BLM, but I'm not a racist. I just think that that group has been mismanaged and misused, and again, used as a shield. Look at MLK and Malcolm X. In the end, both were needed separate. They would never succeed. Philosophically, I would never agree that extremism is needed to solve problems. But I think when you're dealing with humans, it's an inevitability. Yeah, life's not black and white. I don't think any group is black and white either. I mean, look at the amount of corruption, like in BLM, for instance. Why would I blindly support that group when it's also enabling that behavior? Believe in nothing, Lebowski. don't really need more metals, I really need more ceramics. But I might be able to fit all this. Doubtful though. Very, very doubtful. We'll start with the ceramics. Can I return that? I guess I can place it in the private locker and then just return it. Kenji, I'm surprised that didn't. Let's not go down that road, okay? Let's not do that. I get the point, but let's definitely not even begin down that road. Like the way Slayer put it, I got my own philosophy, I hate everyone equally. You can't tear that out of me, no segregation, separation, just me and my own world of enemies. Let's not. Let's just stay away from some of those words in general. I don't, like I said, I don't think anybody in my chat's racist. I would certainly hope not, but let's not even play around with that one on Twitch, because you could get me banned for that. Where's the road device? Oh, there it is. But I think extreme individualism is bad for societies in the way that extreme communalism, like Japan's a really good example of how they lack so much extremism that you have to conform, and I think that it hurts people's ability to express themselves. And a lot of Western nations are good examples of extreme individualism, and how a lack of care and empathy for the people around you can manifest itself. And yeah, saying stuff in chat could get me banned, so be a little bit careful with that. I don't wanna invite the crazies. Then again, this is Twitch we're talking about. I could wave my gun around and threaten one of you guys in chat, but any kind of extremism that I have, but it's inevitable. Problem is, hard times will breed those extremist beliefs, so it's inevitable and at the same time needed. So people can actually wake the fuck up and realize shit's not really okay. I can't disagree with that. But you'll never see me support extremism. People burning down cities, looting stores. I don't know. I think that people often target the wrong individuals with their extremism. And I'm not saying that we need to start targeting people with extremist things, don't get me wrong. But you know, you're mad at your government, so you go down to the local general store and throw bricks into its windows and then run out with all of its shit. That'll show them. I was reading a book, forget which, and listened to an audiobook of it at the same time, and I remember that my printed version had the word. Oh, yeah, so I know that word. That is not a bad word, but holy shit, does it look like a bad word. I think I might even get in trouble saying it, even though it is a completely innocuous word. It is very similar to a not good word. We can go down deeper about extremism. It's the same, not black and white. It's very nuanced. Why very few individuals can make it into the worst kind of extremism. I would agree with that. Like, I'm certainly not a revolutionary, but at the same time, I can understand some of the points of revolutionaries and historically support, I think, some of the revolutions. But I don't really think looting your local store or your ma and pa or saying like all corporations are bad so we should burn down corporations. Like, corporation is just a type of business. You could open up a corp with like $100 in most states in the US. It's cheap as shit. It's just a type of business. Your problem is with cronyism. Not exactly capitalism or things like that. I would even say that looters are not desperate individuals in some cases. If you were desperate, why is your desperation forcing you to steal things that you don't need to survive? You're not stealing bread, you're not stealing water. Or a bag of rice, which could keep you, you know, sustained for quite a while. Because, you know, that comes down to like ethics, right? Where would you steal a bag of rice to keep your family alive? Sure, I think a lot of people would, without a doubt. But why are you stealing a box of candy? Or a bunch of clothes or some iPhones? iPhones which can be disabled. People shit like electronics. There's people who want to partake in consumerism. They think they can sell them to get some money. Yeah, but then what do they spend that money on? Because I promise you it's not food and things for survival. They're just gonna use it to buy a new TV, buy a bunch of shit they don't need, new shoes, to add to their 10 pair that they already have. And like I said before, you can be anti-fascist without being extreme. I am a dissident. I hate the politicians. I hate what my government does, but I believe that we should use the government to change the government. I'm not about to go light things on fire or attack people. No, don't worry, Jarlux. I'm with you on this. I'm not trying to misrepresent you. I do not think I have enough ceramics for this. Metals, maybe. Necropolis, if I want to grab ceramics from this mine, I need to go there, right? And mine it directly. I suppose I could just use like a transponder or something and fast travel. That could be worth it. There's a transponder right here. And I can always boost back after I send it. Yeah, I could zipline over to it. What is this place up here mine? This mine up north of the Motherhood? I don't know why people love any politicians. It's like Nintendo fanboys. They don't care about you. I also don't see it, personally. What's metal? Yeah, I want to grab it from here then. I mean, I can drive back to terminal, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back. Go back in reverse. I'll transpond to close to there, and then we can just send it over. via the monorail. Pretty chill. I don't know, I used to be more political when I was younger. I think Obama was pretty down to earth, yeah. He was a good speaker. Same with Romney. I really liked watching their debate back in the day. But nowadays, I don't think there's really any politicians I could vote for that I wouldn't somehow regret. And I'm certainly not going to vote for the lesser of two evils. If I don't see anybody that I want to vote for, I'm not going to vote. The kid I grew up next door to ended up killing him, and Jesus. 100% the cause of shit parenting, but at that point it's already too late. Always did crazy aggressive shit, and every time my mom would try to discuss it with his parents, they just ignored the fuck out of it. Mental health, man. The one thing I think every average person agrees needs to be addressed, and the one thing that politicians will not address. And if you ask me, it's because they like using it to their advantage. The more extreme their bases are, the easier it is to rope them into voting for them and to giving them money. That's why you will never see a modern politician try to calm down people from being extreme. All part of the game.
Think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown.
They were Jehovah's Witnesses? That's crazy.
Where is it that I belong?
We'll just run there. Whatever. I would even say I was a bit extreme when I was in high school, though I think most high schoolers are a bit extreme with their... Maybe extreme isn't the right word. Most high schoolers, I think, are looking for a cause to jump onto, to latch onto, because it gives them purpose. And they want to feel like they're an adult, part of the adult world, understanding politics. But they can't, you know, it's the nuance. And I was definitely part of that.
That's the spirit. It travels.
He just had tells, like taking a big knife to school to cut his apple. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, some ceramics here. Yummy. Does it have a limit? Okay, that'll do it. Well, we could follow it if we want, or we can just, I think, just go back to the safe house and warp back.
Safety first. Please give it your all. Safe travels.
It's gonna take a little bit of time to travel. I learned as I got older there's something called reactance in psychology, and I apparently have really high reactance. Where if people tell me that I can't do something or I shouldn't do something, it encourages me to want to do that thing more. And it definitely also seems to take the form of... Shit, I kind of want that. Whatever, leave it. Where the more extremism I see in the world, the less I want to be extreme. I think I needed to fast travel from the... Well, it was worth sleeping anyway. But I think I have to do from the terminal. I mean, if I tell you you must not be racist, the more racist you'll become. It's not like that. It's only things that I want to do. How about when I'm doing something and someone comes up and tells me to do it, I want to stop doing it because they tried to make it in order, yeah. I feel you on that. It makes me very impulsive sometimes. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna quit my job and start up my own studio. Oh, you shouldn't do that. Well, now I'm gonna do it harder. Oh, I meant to... Shit, I'm gonna have to drive it over.
Thank you, Sam.
You're doing the dishes without being told and they tell you to do it and you don't want to do it all of a sudden. Shouldn't the monorail have arrived? I slept. Did I send it to the right place? You know what, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna wait right here.
Thanks, Pecco.
Thanks, Pecco.
Thanks, Pecco.
This one's for you.
Oh, give me a lot of likes for that. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. When I come back, tell me if the monorail arrived. BRB.
That we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk, if the only path you take's the one you're told. So walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll be To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah. To walls that we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals.
You've been working pretty hard.
Chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll be.
Damn, stand up! I can't see the monorail. Oh, did it arrive? Thank you for telling me. This song is gonna get stream banned in Russia. Have you ever you won a game at the picture at a basketball? Yes. Yep. I've done exactly that. It didn't arrive. Wait, does it put it in? Oh, that's where it puts it on. Why am I doing that when I just need to load it up on a truck? What am I doing?
Back up.
Calm down, Sam. You had a stroke? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend having those. Gonna be real with you. Can I attach floating carriers to the back of a truck that I can transport way more? Man, do I wish. I have no metals here. Put it into a container. I could on the monorail, but there's no monorail connecting like the I'd want to get it over here to like East Fort. But in order to do that, I need to get to South Fort first, so. I don't think the monorail connects to those two though, right? That's just the road. But as far as I know, there's no monorail from terminal to south. I mean, unless you could connect it up here, but I don't think this connects either. I think there's just like a central, eastern, and western one. Yeah, but if I can just drive it over to South Fork because I built all the roads up. And then I can just send it to ahead so that we can start building up the roads up here. Which are mostly built. I don't know why I'm building up the roads, but it's something to do while we chat.
Very impressive work, Sam. I will always support you.
It was a pretty good stroke message, Kenji. I think it was pretty good. Using the sticky cannon. Yeah, don't worry. I am well aware of how to use the sticky cannon game.
fucks me over all the time.
Tolerably tolerable.
You guys have any extreme family members? Everybody name a family member that you don't talk to because they're too politically extreme. Your sister which accused your dad of being a pedo. Jesus Christ. I can't even say that I haven't had a similar situation happen in my... It was not my direct family, but like my extended family. There was a situation like that. Where she accused somebody and out of attention. And it fucking ruined him. One is extremely obese, but that's about... I don't think that's a... We don't talk to him, he's too obese. Come on, son. Don't look at the obese family member. Weirdo. You can speak to all your family, but there are certainly banned topics. I know my grandma had to do that for gatherings. Like, if you're entering this house, we do not talk about these things. You're come here to have a good time, to eat some good food, and to relax. Sister did this because my dad didn't want her taking drugs with her boyfriend. Jesus fucking Christ. Did she at least admit it, like, later when she grew up? Like, I'm not gonna defend shit that kids do, because obviously that's way indefensible. I mean, I guess you said that you don't talk to your sister, so maybe she kind of didn't take it back. I'm gonna store like half the ceramics here and then just take the other half out in metals. And we have that metal mine along this road that we can always grab some more metals from. It's just the ceramics that are a bit of a pain in the ass. I think I have more politically extreme family members on the left than the right. I have very firm right family members, but very extreme left family members who will not even talk to me because I'm a centrist. It's that bad.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Still a really angry person from what we know. She even mailed a childhood birthday present back to her house a few months ago. Jesus. Just over 25 now. Well, hey, I can only wish you the same thing that, you know, I feel about my family, which is I wish them the best and I hope one day, you know, it can all be brought back. The door's open. Put it that way. If you stored the materials in your private locker, couldn't the location just keep generating more? So when it's close to having max, shouldn't you just store it in your private locker? I'm a family, but I moved to a different country, and one of the benefits is that I don't have many opportunities to meet up. Doesn't sound like you love them then. I moved to a different country. I miss my family a lot. The time zone difference is the real killer. But also, it's like you just feel like you have a totally different life. I actually forgot she existed. When I list my family members, I leave her out. Damn. Love and don't like seeing them too often is not mutually exclusive. This is true. That is fair.
Remember to rest, Sam.
I think there's still a lot of maturing that you do between like you know, in your 20s. I don't like the idea that we look at 18-year-olds like, oh, yep, you're an adult now. You have to be perfectly formulated and figured out. And I was still certainly figuring a lot of shit out when I was 25. So I think she'll come around one day. Are there a lot of tourists in Poland? Yes, but it depends on the city. Kraków sees a lot of tourism. Warsaw not as much, but that's because Warsaw was pretty much destroyed and rebuilt, so it doesn't have a lot of the old buildings and monuments and the castle that you have in Kraków. What do those emotes mean? Absolutely nothing. Just like friendly little things. Some of them do have functions. Like the crypto buyout roulette. That one just plays some fun music.
Okay. Back.
You might not think it, but I am extremely introverted. Like very, very, very introverted. The crossed fingers around her. Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean?
Back home.
Oh, your family is fucked up mentally? No. I think a lot of people are pretty fucked up mentally these days. Delete social media. That's my recommendation. If you have a Facebook, delete it. Spend too much time on Instagram, delete it. You left your ass on many buildings that you didn't know existed. I meant tourists with quotation. So here's the thing. All of the immigrants to Poland, you're not going to hear about like 95% of them because they are living their lives while weird old people look at them like they are disgusting, unfortunately. But there are problematic ones. And statistically, they do cause quite a bit of trouble. But tourists also cause a lot of trouble here. Here's the thing though, most of the people with darker skin that you'll see in Poland are probably just from like France or the UK. And they're here like studying or working. But there is quite a bit of racism in this country. As there is in every single country, including African countries. Little do people know, but racism, it is very colorblind. Is that a harpoon? I have no idea what that is. I think it's something very dangerous, if you ask me. Oh, we connected that up. Can we shoot them? Yes, it will shoot those. I think it'll kill humans too, so we gotta be careful with that. East Fort has 3.4 and 2.5. We could go back to South Fort and pick up some more metals and ceramics and then drive back. We don't waste it. And then we'll need to make sure to take 720 alloys to restore that mine. If humans were colorblind, we'd still have racism towards different shades. Tribalism is just inherent to humanity, unfortunately. And I think that if you try to push racism away, like just hide it, like ban it, it's not going to fix racism. It's just going to hide it from view, which is not at all any better. I think dealing with criminals harshly and then exposing people to the good parts of other cultures is the way that you slowly fix racism. Yeah, it's education in a way, but also like exposure. Like if you said, take like I don't know, middle of the country US, Kansas, right? Most of those people have never left the US. And I'm not going to give you 10 guesses as to what the primary color of skin is in Kansas. Not that people are racist, just that they haven't been exposed. Open up like a Mexican restaurant or a Moroccan restaurant there, and I think people will eventually see, oh, these are just some Moroccans that immigrated to our country and they just want to start up a restaurant, a business, and live their lives peacefully. However, then you have people self-segregating, right? You know, unfortunately, but fortunately, people feel safe around those who look like them and have the same culture. It's really culture, not skin color, to be honest. And you have like those little communities of, you know, like Japanese or Chinese that are in different cities. It is what it is. Like, you know, it's just tribalism. If you move to a new country you're an American, you're gonna feel safer or just more comfortable if your neighbor's American, because then you're like, oh, we have a shared culture, a shared history, a shared language. Yeah, I think the word is used, the race is used wrongly, and I'm even using it wrongly in this case. It really comes down to culture. In my experience, immigrants can be very racist. I just think humans are tribalistic, and racism is one way of of manifesting tribalism.
Hydration recommended. Thank you, Sam.
Compared to richer EU countries, we don't because we're too poor to be attracted to them. We have lots of Ukrainians, but most are legal. But even here, there are a lot of people who are racist against Ukrainians, even though the culture is very similar too. Racist. I don't know. I don't think culturist is the correct word, but you guys know what I mean. Historical drama. I think there's a lot that is. A new update is available. To log into the server, please update the game. Okay, I will do that. Give me a sec. I don't even think ethnicity. I think there are people who are absolutely racist because they see skin color and it's different, right? But I think that a lot of it's just culture. If you can't identify with somebody's culture, you don't have that shared history. Because let's just say like a black kid and a white kid grow up in the same, like, as neighbors. They're gonna just feel like they connect with each other because they grew up in the same place, they went to the same school, they had the same teachers, you know, all that, right? Watch how fast this game loads, by the way. We know it was sneakily loading during the splash screens. Still kind of fun though. Amalgam of culture and other differences. Yeah, I would agree with that. It is sneaky. Hey, it's still fast though. For what it is, it's still fast. Perfect example of what you're talking about would be, I tried taking karate classes when I was younger, but that class was located in a place near me that is mainly populated by black or Islamic people. Since I'm white and was Christian, I felt totally out of place and didn't want to go. Not because of race, but because I was out of place. Yeah, it's isn't there a name for it? Where it's like a biological response to protect yourself? And most people stop and think, oh, why am I being worried? But other people may not stop and think that, or they may have had a bad experience, right? They may have, I don't know, gotten robbed by somebody of a specific ethnicity or skin color. And now everybody of that ethnicity or skin color, they're going to be more wary of. And I think that's just ingrained in the human brain. And it's hard to... You have to push back against it, but it's not easy to push back against it. It's amazing that the game's running so on a PS5. This is the base PS5 as well, on performance mode. I imagine that on the PS5 Pro it looks even better. A lot of Asians raised in Chinatown type places, mainly those who migrated and were born in the country. I really like visiting those places. I really do. And it's like if you go to San Francisco and you go to like Chinatown, I love it. It's so cool to feel like you're stepping into a cultural hub. And also they're nice, right? So, but I do sometimes, I think sometimes when you go to like those little like backdoor Chinese restaurants that you see have really good reviews and have really good prices and good food, but then you're the only people of that ethnicity or culture in that place, you do feel a little out of place. Like, it's not racism, but you just feel, I don't know, like, nobody's being mean to you, just, I don't know how to explain it properly. Problem is with news outlets instill this feeling of fear without people actually experiencing bad things. Oh man, the news, writing happy, peaceful articles. I'm so tired of the fucking media. The media is as bad as politicians. It's all just fear-mongering and war-mongering, making shit up. They'll tell you anybody with a sign in their yard or wearing a certain hat is going to kill you and hates you. And then if you actually talk to those people, it's just that they have a couple of different views from you, but they don't hate you. And most people really don't want to harm others, even if they disagree with them. They'll just be like, you know what, I don't want to talk to you. Bye-bye. I think most places in the world, too, at least in like Western countries, are more multicultural than they ever have been. And it probably is just a lot of things getting blown out of proportion. Around me think the moment you step into America, you get a 9mm in your chest. And while yes, I think America can be dangerous, the media blows the death out of proportion. It's also just a massive country, right? And of course, you only hear the news from like the most fucked up cities, New York and San Fran or Los Angeles. And it doesn't account for a lot of the bumfuck nowhere places that pretty much don't have those problems at all. Like, Madison is the capital of Wisconsin, which is a pretty populous state. When was the last time you heard any bad news out of Madison? And while I think that, you know, guns are certainly dangerous, a gun on a table does not randomly shoot somebody. And I think if we start addressing a lot of mental health problems, we can start to dramatically decrease the cases of violence. What if we put AI in the gun? Okay, maybe then the gun will randomly shoot people. I don't think we should put AI in guns.
You're mine.
It's my... What the... Why are there a whole bunch of bikes around here? I think those are props. Everyone would love to live in a cabin in the woods in Canada. Ever have the feeling? Yes, I have that feeling all the time. Look, I can speak for America only as an American. But my wife and I went back to the US pretty recently, and I think if anybody can speak to it as like a complete outsider visiting for the first time. And we were in Wisconsin, we went to Chicago, and we also went down to Florida, to Disney World. Oh, I forgot to grab alloys. Shit. Look up the violence statistics too for guns. And you realize most of it is illegally obtained firearms. And there's a lot of gang-related violence too. Really sad. Oh, I'm out of metals. Alright, we'll drive back. I'm gonna grab those 720 alloys and then we can grab some more metals and ceramics. We need a lot more. But I could always stop by the data scientist. By Pecco, she's got a lot. Does the EU have all the extremist woke type activism issues you see in the US? Because the EU seems just really happy and peaceful. No, it's divided everywhere. It's divided here in Poland, in all of the EU. There's far left, there's far right. It is the same everywhere. You just get different flavors of it. Like here in Poland, there's a lot of stuff that's related to like communism, anti-communist, pro-communist, pro-Russians, anti-Russians. But it's everywhere.
Look that one.
I wouldn't say look. I've talked to a lot of like Polish people. I wouldn't say the politics in Poland are any better than in the U.S. It's all a bunch of people that lie and make up bullshit to get, you know, votes and money.
You're mine.
The same in Germany. It's the same in France. The same in UK. Maybe some smaller countries without as much, you know, like control or without like nukes and stuff, they can get away with being a little bit more peaceful and less ridiculous. But I think if you're a global superpower, inevitably your politics are going to be pretty fucked up. People are divided politically on a lot. Maybe the only difference is that people don't do riots and don't destroy the streets. Well, Poland is very monocultural. Same with a lot of, you know, like a lot of people idealize the Nordic countries or like Japan. Yeah, they're very monocultural. Sweden less so, I think, for the Nordic countries. But Norway and Finland are very monocultural. Which is really, I think, what a lot of... I think even Asmund, to some extent, in a very not very well-worded way, was kind of correct in pointing out that
repair job. She's practically
culture is the root of a lot of differences between humans and a lot of negative feelings.
I don't know how or now displaying your current porter grade. Hey, thanks for always doing your part.
You're welcome.
Order completed. Well done.
I think one of the coolest things about living in Europe is just how many different cultures you can meet. And I think it's something that Europeans take for granted and they don't understand about US is that if you travel 2 countries of distance over in the US, you're still in the US and it's still the same culture. You do that in Europe, and you can have very different histories and cultures and stuff, and being exposed to that is really. You could argue that instead of nations and races, it's actually cultures which are battling. I would say so. Cultures and like religions, which feeds into culture, right? I would say. But I'm totally in agreement with you. I told my parents recently, I was kind of joking, but also not, that I feel like a hippie. Like, yeah, I never thought I would become one, but I kind of just feel like a hippie. I do need 720 special alloy. I have two, but I think they're in my private. Oh, sweet, perfect. Trickle down effect, it all goes down from culture. I think, yeah, culture is just like one of those umbrella terms. But I think it's definitely more accurate to say that cultures battle as opposed to nations or races. And I fucking despise the focus on skin color. My god, am I tired of talking about skin color. Always black this, white this, brown this. Just shut the fuck up. It's so reductive. Stereotype the good, that way everyone tells the jokes that are racist but inclusively racist. To be honest, I think the quote racist jokes are sometimes the ones that help bridge the divide between cultures the most. Like, I watch a lot of Dave Chappelle, right? I really like Dave Chappelle. He tells a lot of jokes at the expense of white people, and a lot of jokes that only African Americans can understand. But by doing that, I learn more about some of the issues that plague African American communities, or the things that they find annoying about the white communities. And it's enjoyable. And then, you know, vice versa. Like, what's his name? Angry Redhead. Bill Burr. He has a African American wife. And so he tells a lot of fun jokes about the differences between them two. I like modern Dave Chappelle too, to be honest.
Look that one.
I think he's gotten a lot more philosophical with age. I know that he is very controversial these days. Especially if you look at Arabs, Latinos, or people from the same country have wildly different skin tones, but a common culture. That too, like, I mean, Islam is the largest religion in the world, if I'm not mistaken. Something Softly was, I think, the newest stand-up that just makes me cry with laughter every time I watch it. I really liked Sticks and Stones. I thought that was really, really great. Of Dave Chappelle's. You know who I really like too, but I haven't seen him do any stand-up recently? Daniel Tosh. I thought his stand-ups were pretty damn good. I used to watch his show when I was in high school. Where's that mine? Oh, I passed it a bit. Let me go back to it. There was a new stand-up of Dave's after Sticks and Stones, and I thought it was pretty good, but not as memorable. Butterfield, I haven't heard about him. He told a story about how he said a joke about Aboriginal people, the Australian equivalent of black, in front of an all-white crowd. He got a lot of looks, not good. He told the same joke in front of an Aboriginal crowd. Everyone laughed their asses off. I think you'll see that a lot. I think it just depends on the intent, right? Like, are you saying it to be just to make a joke, or are you saying it to actually be? You mean it? What does this print? Alloys. That's pretty nice. And on a cultural level, you got like the Asian American jokes that like heartily mock everyone, like Uncle Roger. I love Uncle Roger, dude. Uncle Roger's great. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the people who think, you know, Here's the thing, some people will say really bad things and say it's just a joke, right? And you can kind of tell when that's happening. But there are other people that are actually just making jokes to be, you know, like comedians make shocking jokes, racist jokes to shock the crowd. And I think that there are really, really good... I think people like Dave Chappelle do a really good job at making these jokes as a way to point at a message. It's something that's ridiculous in society. And I think those are the best.
Gotta stretch my legs. Back up.
I'm also not a fan of the people who think that if you try to mimic the accent of different countries or cultures that you are racist for doing so. That's dumb. I find it funny when people try to do southern accents. It's usually bad. They're usually not good, but it's still funny. Uncle Roger is so nostalgic because that's the kind of joke the Asian kids I grew up with would tell each other. I don't think I have any Asian friends. Kind of unfortunately, because I like a discount on some fried rice. Do I have enough ceramics for that? I don't know.
Back
I got a lot of metals. Oh, I do. I have barely enough. In middle and high schools were like 70% Asian. Where did you grow up? Because I could see that in like California or something. That makes sense now. You know, I've been to San Fran, I think 3 times, and there's a lot of Asians there. A lot of sushi places. Awful lot of sushi restaurants, and I don't like sushi, so it's kind of hard. A lot of vegan and sushi places. Really hard to find some places to eat in San Fran for me. Now, places like if I go down to like Kentucky or Texas, hell yeah. Every like 10 feet you go down in like Texas or in the South, oh, there's a really great barbecue place. Isaac Butterfield has said many times how he's very inspired by David Chappelle. One of his inspirations growing up to keep comedy alive instead of being taken over by these boring, safe comedians. I agree. Like here's like if Dave Chappelle tells a joke about white people, I can laugh at that too. Like I don't know, just. We gotta stop taking things so seriously. The Motherhood has a lot of materials that I could use to finish up both the mine up here and the highway. So I could just drive up there with what I have. These roads are very low durability. They kind of do need to be repaired, don't they? There's also a mine up here that we didn't connect. And I've always wanted to check this crater. I am tempted. Well, we'll drive up to the Motherhood first and finish this off. Oh, they're owned by like hipsters or Vietnamese people. I see. I mean, I love Vietnamese food. But if I'm going to a sushi place, I do feel a bit safer when I see that it's run by people from Japan. It's also a lot nicer too because you feel like you're... I don't know. There was a really cool, oh, you need a coffin board? Okay. I'll get a coffin board for that. There was a really cool Vietnamese place where we used to live in Krakow, and it was run by a Vietnamese family. It was authentic, it was great. The menus weren't like, you know, messing up the words. It felt immersive. If this was a game dev stream, we'll get back to game dev at some point. All the Chinese kids would get together for fun. I'll tell you this, trying to pronounce the names of Japanese dishes, or Vietnamese dishes, I try my best. I just hope the Vietnamese people aren't, you know, they don't cringe when I get it wrong. But I'll tell you this, if I don't cringe when people try to say English words, and like legitimately try but mess up, I don't think that the Vietnamese people feel bad. I think they're more impressed than anything that I at least tried. I've been to GDC twice, something. 2 to 3 times I've been to GDC. Two times? I don't remember. Not a big fan of the city, gonna be real. North of the city though is great. Like once you get past the Golden Gate Bridge, it's a lot less horrible. You moved out for a reason. I know. I think you moved out for reasons. And I know those reasons.
I'm gonna need to review the status of orders, aren't I?
I went walking through Tenderloin alone in the daytime when the sun was like, you know, right above, clear as day. Still, I felt unsafe as shit.
You seriously found this shit?
I had my hand in my pocket on my knife at all times, just to be careful. Because I was walking from the event center, around the event center to Japantown.
Feels good.
My dad is kind of a bit racist, not like outwardly or horribly, but often around the house he'll say, "Oh, it's all them fucking curry munchers." Oh God. Yeah, don't say that. I mean, plus curry tastes great. What are we talking about? Curry is so goddamn tasty. I mean, I assume that we need special alloys to finish up the mine, right? Well, I guess I'll just grab a bunch of special alloys. Damn it. My truck isn't close enough. I'm gonna grow up in the TL. Oh, Tenderloin, ignore the Doom loop. YouTubers, it's always been kind of like that, but Saigon Sandwich is good. I think San Francisco is a really, really beautiful city with probably some of the craziest disparities between regions of the city that I've ever been to. It's both a city that I wish I could recommend going to, but I will never really recommend people visit right now in the state that it's in. It's really sad. It's a city that for some reason people keep voting in the same politicians, even though they do nothing to address the problems that the city faces. I don't understand it. Detroit's kind of similar too. It used to be one of the wealthiest cities in America. Now it's the opposite. I think even Cleveland is probably better than it. Here's what I'll say. If you ever plan to visit the US, to anybody who hasn't gone, don't go to New York. Don't go to all the places where you read all the news about. Rent a car, drive in the Midwest, go up north a bit, go out west, see the sights, enjoy the peace. And you'll spend a lot less money that way too. Really? I'm 50 ceramics short? Really? Alright, I'll pop over to the Motherhood. There's a temperate rainforest in Idaho. Oh shit, I know there's one in Washington, in like Seattle. Or near Seattle, but I didn't know there was one in Idaho too. Better find a curry called Golden Curry. There's an import store that's run by, I think, I don't know if you're talking about like a brand or if you're talking about like a type of dish. But here in Poland, there's a really cool import store, and I think it's being run by some Indian guys. And maybe they've heard of something like that, I don't know. It does look tasty. God damn it. Don't show me, okay, don't show me food right now. I don't know if I can look at food. It's not gonna be good for my sanity. Bro. How does this have 13 million likes? Ain't no way. On a sticker. I don't know nearly as much about curry types as you guys do. I know some of the names of like Indian curries and stuff, but I don't know that many. Any resins? Okay, we need 840 resins and we need to finish up the ceramics. I'm gonna go grab that from the Motherhood. It's very close by. Might as well be Asian at the amount of curries I've had. Curry is so cool, but it always looks hard to make if you try to make it yourself. Well, there is a jump up here. Actually, that'd be perfect. And talking to you guys is really passing the time like crazy. I've already been streaming for 5 hours.
Let's go!
Yokohama Shorai. What is that? The Japanese love their curries too, don't they? I am a big fan of karaage, of course, and a lot of the rice dishes that Japan has, like with an egg and with some cutlet. Yummy yum. I hope that's close enough. That'll work. They sell it as flakes instead of blocks. You can sort of control the portions more easily. They sell it as flakes? How do you, like, make curry like that? Because, like, you know, boiling up the rice is easy enough, right? But I thought with curry you have to, like, you know, make all the stuff raw. Or do you just buy like the pre-made curry paste and then just cook up some meat and mix it all together? While stupid medieval English were having peasant bread, the Asians were having a feast. Hey, bread is good too. I don't mind mixing my cultures. If you give me curry, I'll have some bread with it too. If you give me noodles, I will put ketchup. I'm just kidding. It's gross as shit. The Italians are a little bit snobby sometimes with their noodles. And you know what? I'm gonna be real. Super hot take. Italian pizza is not nearly as good as what the Americans have been able to do with pizza. Is that gonna get me in trouble? Look at that connection with the roads. A few more to do though. And if we head out this way, we need to repair a lot of this stuff. Getting pretty low durability. With Japanese curry, it's like a Cajun-style roux that you fry curry powder in to get your aromatic base, which means you can just stop it right at that point. Portion out and let the oils harden. Okay, you said a lot of really complex things. I don't know how you... I know how you make roux. A little bit easier said than done though with a dark room. I had to make it for like I made gumbo in my crock pot, and I had to make a dark room. That was a lot more work than I thought. Because you have to sit there and stir and stir and stir and stir to prevent it from burning. For like 30 minutes. You can't look away. Really popular is naval ration school meals that you can prep it in advance and have a block of oil starch. The spice will last for a really long time. But if you can have like this block, right, that you just mix, can you just buy the blocks that you just, I don't know, cook up the meat, add the block and some water, and then you're good to go? Because you have to remember that I'm lazy as shit, right? I can buy the blocks. Yeah, that's much more preferable. Fuck all the prep work. I can do that. That's pretty good for metals, yeah. Oh. Okay. That sounds pretty easy. The flavors are the hard part, and you get to pick your meat and veggies so you don't feel lazy, but you're actually being lazy. Could you add it to a crock pot? If it's just the block and some water and then some meat, I assume that you probably could just throw it all into a crock pot and slow cook it for 4 hours. As like super lazy. And then you just cook the rice when you're ready, right? Cook the rice, throw it on a plate, and then scoop it up. Interesting. It does sound pretty chill. Oopsies. How do you auto drive? Is there a way to auto drive?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh. We can just chill. I don't know when I have to turn though. Yeah, I know a place that I visited recently because it was a Asian food store. So I'm sure that they have some curries that I can grab there. And the guys running it were Indian anyway, so they speak English. They were speaking English when I got in there. So I could always just ask them. I think they would primarily be surprised that I didn't speak. I think they'd be more surprised that I didn't speak Polish than if I spoke English with them. I might even do that today, as long as it's not raining. Because I have to buy my wife a new mouse for her computer. Even if I looked at that image, I would have known. I've never bought curry. I've never looked at curry, but like, I don't know what the packages look like or anything. Because I never really knew what to buy. Wife, congrats, yeah. We got married back in the spring. We were together for a long time. We were essentially married. We just hadn't formalized it. And we're like, you know what? Let's just do it. Like, let's just get it over with. Keep it cheap. Go down to the marriage office. Fuck a big celebration. Remember Raptor, how did you meet Grandma? On Facebook. In high school. That is how we met. Five is basically a Mexican too. Okay, so I would get 5. One is a Midwest 4. I'm gonna tell you what, in the Midwest, we like our spicy food. I don't know about you, but at least in Wisconsin, there's a big fan of Mexican food and spiciness in general. Can I just shove this in the... Can I pick this up? Can I take this with me? I might be at the cargo load. This is true. I have a little bit of cargo. Damn it. Because I want to go up to the crater. Shit. Definitely need a weapon too. No spice as long as that's spice for the sake of spice. Like someone just cutting up chili on plain rice. To me, my maximum is a habanero. But I prefer less than that, so that I can taste, I can enjoy. What the fuck are you so loud? Maybe I'll just stroll this my private terminal for the moment. And we can check out the crater first. Went for chicken wings last week and we ordered the most spicy for shits and giggles, but that soon turned into tears. There was a pretty good Indian restaurant here in Katowice that was authentic, like it was being run by Indians, and I asked for the spice and they definitely delivered, I can tell you that. I said, give me the same thing that you would give people in India. It was a little bit much for me. Like I could stand it, but I was like, I wouldn't choose this again. get some guns too. A few weeks ago, I started thinking your name was Sam because of the character in Death Stranding has never said your names until the following stream. I subconsciously thought your name was Sam. That's funny. I love this song. Could you actually make him get naked to mocap this? You don't need to be naked to mocap a character naked. I'm pretty sure the mocap process does not take into account the clothes that you're wearing.
This is...
Oh, sorry, doll man. This is the life.
Feels like it just repatriated.
You know what we also didn't do is place down a whole bunch of
Becco.
not Becco. Not that. We didn't place down a whole bunch of hot springs.
Give it your all.
That is a bit dangerous that way. Let's go see what this place is. You watch that Norman interview? It's about the suite. I have not seen that yet. This looks dangerous. The scars left by the giants. I'm surprised there's not a BT still here.
Enough already.
Pretty cool though. Well, it was a bit disappointing. I was expecting something else here. That is a lot of necrobiotes. Wow. Okay, there was a BT. The big jelly.
If they bothered to see from the cage to
I love that. I love that it makes the camera all dirty.
nobody cares.
That's what Kojima directing him, and that he sometimes doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Well, yeah. I can see Kojima being one of those types of people.
Are you injured, Sam?
Seriously?
Just my dignity. I'm gonna check what this place needs before we go there. Oops. You know what I've noticed, Necropolis, is that there are, like, this is really far away from the aeronautical engineer, but it only started spawning this post-game. I feel like during the main game, it was nearly impossible to find cargo for places that were far away.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge.
I don't know if you have the same experience.
Welcome, Sam. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
We'll need some resins for here. Only resins. 480 resins. I usually put them on the network. Well, I know that I find more, but usually when I find lost cargo, it is for locations that are close to where the lost cargo is. It's never cross-map like it was in the first game.
Take care, Sam.
In Death Stranding 1, you could be at like the port sea and find lost cargo for the other end of the map. And it was worth a ton. Been a lot after unlocking the arrow guy? I don't know, but maybe I could just be losing my mind. Let's grab the resins from the dowser. She's right here. Okay, can we not get stuck on every rock, Sam? Yeah, she's not gonna have much, but it should be enough just to finish that up. And then that will have connected up all of that. We could then go to probably F2 south.
Everything we know.
It's low on ceramics though.
Is from the
Of which we will need quite a few. Northern has a little bit. Architect is full up. We could always zip line up to him and grab it. And maybe if I'm talking about ceramics, we might as well just grab what she has here. A dragon is inclined to have a hoard, and as per D&D, a dragon hoard is whatever the dragon considers valuable. Would a pimp dragon have a hoard? People who are on YouTube, that was W-H-O-R-E-D. And I think I might ban Amakira. For the people on YouTube, I just banned Amakira. You're welcome. Yeah, take care, Kenji. Thanks for chatting. Bitch. Hey. Been this on YouTube? Yeah, I put up all the all of our gameplay on YouTube. See you, dude. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, by the way. I need to do work on our game. I'm going to do that from home. And then Monday I'm off too. Monday I'm going to be in Krakow. Bit of an extended weekend. But not really. Okay. That's all hooked up. I kind of want to head here and then just take out these guys at Twin Valley Mine. We never did restore Twin Valley Mine either, but I bet there's enough alloys to do it. But if you're ever curious when we play like a big game, like from start to finish, all of that will be up on YouTube later. The only one that isn't is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because we never actually finished it. Oh, at this point, Necropolis, I'm just putting the mines up to do it. I got nothing else to do. I'm just pissing around today. It does drain a bit of battery though when you boost.
cover nearby.
Here, bitch.
Back up.
I know I didn't get him. Damn. They'd be a bit more resistant to the bullets. They kind of suck, don't they?
Back up. Back up.
So this is not actually killing them. This is MP bullets, which I had originally thought were the lethal bullets, but they are not. I can make them lethal if you want. You want to kill somebody. There is a hidden way to make the MP guns be lethal. That's right, Sam. You said it. Kind of fun going in, going in loud. Where you going? You Dumbo. Here, bitch. I'm gonna do some nasty shit to you. Huh? Okay, where's the mine? I see it. We need 720 alloys for that. I have some alloys near me. But not enough. So we'll check the lockers. That is 60. That is not enough. That is 480. That is still not enough. That is good. We can go start with that. I did one pizza move in that fight. But it's kind of hard against the range guys because they try to get distance on you. These need repairs, which we can do. Okay, we need 180 more. Go check up here. There's 60 alloys. That. Kinda tempted to take a truck. Shove those ceramics in there too. I don't imagine there's a truck nearby, is there? Like, I could take the bandit one, but yeah, we can take the bandit one. Okay, why not? We can just move it all over to a better one later. It's not like we care about the container or anything.
Okay.
The coffin board does take up quite a bit of space in the vehicle, though. I forgot about that. Let's check. There are a lot of ceramics here. That'll be enough. Don't stand on those, I guess.
Back up. Back up.
Oh, come on. Come
back up.
Alright. There. That's restored now.
Back up.
Through Sam. More ceramics. I'll just ditch the coffin board if we need to. Not a big deal. We probably should grab some of the metals too, because we need them. I don't know if it's this auto paver that connects down to here. I think it might be. But we kind of need to ride along this road and just repair them as we go.
I'm helpless and hopeful to remain so. You're restless and red.
Maybe I will grab the metals.
The silence and the scream into the cold. I'm pessimistic.
The level 2 roads, you go twice as fast. Oh shit. There's your cargo too. That is really wild. I don't think I'm gonna play enough to level these up that far. But that is cool. This will be our last day of streaming the game. You know, I might end up going back to it on my own time or something, but I'll take the extended weekend and then we'll get back to game dev. At least for a little while until something big comes out, and then we might check that out on stream.
Back up. Back up.
I don't really know what's next on the docket, though. I know there's some things releasing this month. Killing Floor. I mean, I don't have a lot of money, so it's... If it isn't really good, it's not going to change my life. I'm probably... No, can't afford it.
Very impressive work, Sam. Please give me your all.
I actually briefly had thought, like, oh no, I'm running low on chiral crystals. And it's just because it reached 30,000. Let's switch. Hello, porters. Fellow friends.
This one's for you. Get back up.
No, they got out of my range.
Thanks, guys.
Damn it. We're almost 5-star with the local porters, though. Pretty fun. Pretty exciting. You get a trophy if you 5-star with them. And I wish I could beat Trophy Hunter again. I really did like doing that when I was younger.
Back up, back up.
I'm proud of the platinums that I did get. Exchange cargo? I know you can grab their cargo. Can you give them back something else? Can you take their... Are you able to take their cargo that's on their back? Like the one that is for a location, not just the... I tried. You cannot. It disappears. Trust me, because every single time I meet a motherfucking porter in this game, they seem to be carrying a piece of cargo for someplace that I haven't 5-starred. Every time. And it made me so mad that I just had to determine if you could kill them and steal their cargo. You can. It is kind of lame, like, I think it should be penalized, but you should be able to do it. Like, shit, I'd even like to see that if you do it too often, the porters themselves become aggressive towards you. They'll, like, start carrying around weapons and attack you. Maybe with Death Stranding 3. You got penalties for driving over animals you didn't see? I did that once. I hit a koala. Felt pretty bad. I really should just take some of these people's chiral crystals too. Always forgot to do that in the first game as well.
Back up. Back up.
I don't mind upgrading it, I just... if today's the last day I'm gonna play the game, I don't really need to. I don't know, I'm more of a zipline guy anyway. Let me zoom around.
Very impressive work, Sam.
This one's in pretty good maintenance. These are pretty low durability.
Snack. Wowzer!
We do need to go back and turn on that, but I want to repair these first. You guys watching any of the new anime this season? There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. I almost have a show that I'm watching every single day of the week for a new episode.
Stretch my legs.
Expensive to repair those with chiral crystals. Apparently nobody in my network was repairing those. Or because they're a bit further in the story. No reason to come back here. That was one thing I wasn't expecting either. Necropolis. I felt it would have been nice if there were more cross-country deliveries. You know, you set up the government's base here in Australia, and it's like, okay, this is the guy that's kind of the seat, right? But then he never really plays any part in connecting everybody else. I would like to see more of that. You connect all these people up, but then they're just kind of forgotten. Could be partly how we play. Well, hey, I mean, there's gonna be a Death Stranding 3, so. I'm not gonna worry too much. Map also feels bigger. Compared to like the central region of Death Stranding 1. I don't know how it compares. It definitely does feel bigger. The structure is similar though. Small initial section and then larger main section.
Stretch my legs.
one is expensive.
There is only this I know.
Rainbow Valley is pretty much full up. Same with Animal Shelter too. We could deliver what we can here and then just drive up here and grab everything that they have. As far as I know, there weren't any roads here, but there were here. Lone Commander is pretty much full up. I imagine the government space is probably too. But these are barely touched. 3,000, 3.5. Another nearly 3,000 each. F5 does have quite a bit. It's doable. Move the yard on the plane, the story increasing the length of the map. I'm hoping they'll do something different with the formula because I felt like this game literally felt like Death Stranding 1. In the exact same way that you played, in the way that the story unfolded, in the way you connected people. There wasn't really any... wasn't really any difference. I don't disagree with, I think it was IGN's review stating that formula-wise a lot of things progressed the same way that Death Stranding 1 progressed. I wouldn't mind some let's put it this way, I wouldn't mind some risk taking with a third game. Well, I definitely used it all up. Very close though. We'll go pop by the animal shelter and look at what they got. A little bit of genocide. My bad. Sorry, guys.
That's always a good day when it...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I want all of your metals. And all your ceramics. And I don't know if we needed anything else. Or like a mine or anything. I don't know. We can upgrade the mines, but I don't really want to do that.
Said to me, your feelings are
There are golden chiral creatures hidden on the map. I've killed some golden chiral creatures. Do you mean like ones that you can collect or something? 'Cause I have shot a bunch. Are these more like collectibles? Oh, you saw the trophies? You can see them when you ride by. There's one. Right there. You shoot them and they drop a whole bunch of chiral crystals, but they escape pretty fast. There's one. You just gotta shoot him. I think I'll build all the roads and then just call it there for the day. That'll be my last accomplishment for whoever is still connected to me in this game. The one thing I can leave them with. A bunch of built roads and zip lines, monorails. Yeah, I really don't get how these people are getting millions of likes. Especially that person who had 13 million likes on their sign. At 1.5 mil. Did you unlock anything else after a certain point with the bridge link? Because after about like level 50 on those, I stopped getting any like extra A pass enhancements.
Thank you. We didn't think we'd ever get... Now displaying your current porter grade.
Like with the bridge link, I have level 73 and I haven't seen any new A pass enhancement from that. I assume that I still have like 1 or 2 left in combat and stealth, but I don't level those up very much.
I appreciate...
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
how long it took me to put up zip lines in good locations? The problem is they just don't share it. It's very choosy what it determines to share with other people, and some of my best zip lines aren't shared, while my really mediocre zipline placements are. All the ones that people don't really need to make use of or could just place down themselves. Oh well. Alright, that's all of those. Then we'll go to West Fort Knox. Oh no, there's no, never mind. And then we can connect up this way. And I think that's pretty much the last road that I need to make. Unless there's something that you can see that I'm missing, but from what I can tell, this is the only road to finish, is this one that leads to F5. Like 53 stars? I barely have anything. I even have the boost. Ain't nobody doing shit. Make a strand connection in that menu? The fuck does that do? Be more of your shit and connect to people's worlds? No. That would have been nice to do earlier. Not super useful at this point. Hey, you guys want some likes? Oh no, I've already liked him. Nice jump though. It's fine. To be honest, I don't like seeing too much of people's stuff in the game. It removes so much of the challenge. I like to zipline. I just zipline everywhere. Because I was hoping it would place more of that shit in people's worlds, but it didn't.
Perfecto.
Were there roads and shit in Mexico that you could build? I kind of don't remember that map very much. How much space do I have left in there? Not that much.
Patched up and good to go.
Remember to rest.
Alright, we'll just take this to start our journey. Stop grabbing things. Fucking long. Don't.
You're mine.
Okay, we should be able to repair this road. That'll be a good one to repair. Yes, game, I know how to use the sticky cannon. We've been well acquainted. Oh, there's some ceramics right there, too. That's a good thing to pick up. Okay, we can just follow the road until we hit there. It'll be a little bit annoying to truck up to, but we should be able to do it. And I can probably just cross here, right? Yeah, if we just go straight, we should be able to reach there. I see it in the distance there. Minus 100 likes. Wild animal killed. Oops. Well, they run into my wheels. What am I supposed to do? At least you have chicken. Oh, that's annoying. I think we have enough materials for it, but getting up there Maybe I can get up here. Sweet. Alright, that just leaves these two left, although these are very expensive. However, the government and the lone commander are pretty much full up on metals and ceramics. I think if we just go back and forth between them, same with F5, F5 has a ton of stuff, we should be fine. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think when you beat the game, it just starts spawning triplets of XL size cargo for different locations all over the place. And I really wish it had done that before the game ended. But I guess they kind of just want you to get through the story and then 5-star, but that is not the way that I play. I'm the type of person, you spawn me in an open world RPG, I will be max level, have every faction maxed, and then do the first story mission. Game balance tester? I don't know, I tend not to get too deep into thinking about games balance. More like, if it's good, it's good, if it's bad, it's bad. I do like to balance, though. Alright, we still need 1,400 ceramics for that. Jesus Christ. However, this is the ceramics mine, isn't it? Here? Yes, it is. So as long as we can get the metal, which we definitely have, we're good to go. I wonder how much of the tech they show here was used in the game. What is the video? OD Steel trailer. What is this? A game, but also a movie, but also sometimes something players have never seen before. Okay. Work on the Jordan Peele to do it too. That's interesting. Makes me want Key and Peele brought back though.
Hook that one.
Do you think it's going to be like some kind of like, I definitely feel like it's going to be a horror game, because Jordan Peele loves doing horror games nowadays, or horror movies. And I think Hideo Kojima has always wanted to do one too. Hard to say what the gameplay is going to be like, though. Making a low-budget Death Stranding movie with the same cast? With the same cast? As the game? Hey, you definitely don't need to put too much budget into it. It's mostly just the characters. Oh shit. I'm excited for that for sure.
You're mine.
But you still put up a
Like basically just throw them into, just go back to Lord of the Rings, just throw them in New Zealand and let them walk around the mountains for a bit. They'll probably do some stuff with the BTs, that's where all the CG is going to come in.
Take care of yourself, Sam. Please give it your all. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
I think they would just shoot on location. I mean, it doesn't cost that much money to shoot on location. Probably less money than it would be to CG at all. And honestly, if you're making a movie off of Death Stranding, I want to see real locations. Because I feel like that's the point. If you CG all the locations, it kind of defeats the purpose of getting out into the world and like meeting people. The only thing I would want to see CG with is like the BTs. That's about it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Film in Iceland, yeah.
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I definitely wouldn't want to see CG locations. I don't think Kojima would want to either. Okay, your story is about, you know, getting people connected, meeting up with them, getting outside, stop looking at screens so much. Let's CG the entire world.
Please give it your all. I will always support you.
Are you like me though? If they make like a video game movie, like let's say of God of War, I would rather them not find a different actor to play Kratos. I would want to see, what's his name? Who was the voice actor? Big black guy. Was in Stargate. I don't remember his name. Like throw some white makeup on him. Then again, every time they make a goddamn video game movie, they have to write their own story instead of just tell the same story as the game. Or it's like, oh, players don't want to see the same story as they've already played. Yes, we do. It was a good story. That's why we want it in film. I don't want to see some shitty fan fiction. I'm just gonna grab the ceramics from the Lone Commander. It has never been done that the actor from a video game also stars in the film adaptation. Yeah, they didn't even get Troy Baker to play in The Last of Us. And Pedro Pascal and that five-head girl. I'm gonna be a dad. Let me see, let me check Mecha Hitler. Give me a sec. Have there been cases of voice actors for games starring in the movie adaptations? Some cameo roles, yeah. Colleen O'Shaughnessy, Tails in Sonic the Hedgehog series. Troy Baker and Ashley Johnson. They didn't play the characters in HBO. Oh, they appeared in supporting roles. Baker played James. Johnson played Anna, Ellie's mother. I mean, that's cool still, but yeah, there's not really many cases. I mean, I can understand that to a certain extent, that, you know, a voice actor is not necessarily going to be a great voice actor is not necessarily going to be a great screen actor. Obviously, in the case of Death Stranding, yes, they will be. But that's exactly the reason. If I want to see, hold on, what is the Christopher Judge? If they're gonna make a God of War screen adaptation, I want to see Christopher Judge as Kratos. I don't care if he still looks a little bit black under some white makeup. Don't give a shit. I like him. I like his voice. I want to see it. What else would make a good adaptation? I mean, the Uncharted adaptation was complete ass. But I would have liked to see Nolan North play Nathan Drake. That'd be pretty cool. Aren't they making a Dark Souls game or an Elden Ring movie or Dark Souls movie? I seem to remember there being some buzz about an Elden Ring movie. I really don't know what to expect from that. They'll probably get Jack Black to play the Tarnished or something though. God, I fucking hope not. I could see it though. John Conquering. You know what I want to see in more stuff is the actor for Jaime Lannister, who I think also somebody had made a mock-up of him as Joel for The Last of Us, and it was really good. I legit think that that is literally every road in the game and monorail made. I'm nearly 100% sure. Sometimes though, like, you know, roles and stuff can be really shit until they find the right role for them. I mean, take a look at, oh god, what's his name? There's actually a few. I think Matthew McConaughey was starring in a whole bunch of rom-coms until they started to put him in, like, into other roles. There was also Clive Owen, who really broke out after a certain number of things. Sometimes they need the right role. Yeah, I don't think Mexico has any roads or anything to build. So we are completely made. No trophy for it, unfortunately, but still fun. Either way, if they make a Death Stranding 3, I want to see some more, I want to see a little bit of a different structure to the story. As fun as it is moving between the map and connecting things, it will become very, I think it would just be dull and overused by the third game. I wouldn't be surprised if they start with that premise though, but then throw us for a curveball. I kind of think it the same way that Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 are kind of shown. Where Mass Effect 2 is all about building up your team. And then Mass Effect 3 is all about utilizing that team, and it's about politics and diplomacy. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, that is true too. I agree with you. the games are great sandboxes, but yeah, they feel very linear in that way. I was gonna give them more likes, but I can't.
I wasn't expecting you to make this do it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And not but
Well, that was a lot of fun. I think this is a good time for me to stop, though. Throw this last video up on YouTube. And then I'm going to be off tomorrow and on Monday, so you guys will have a few days before seeing me. And I'm going to try to get enough done this weekend that we can jump back into game dev on Tuesday then. I think that'll be a good thing for all of us involved. Either way, what I can say about Death Stranding 2 is it is very much worth the money. It is great. An improvement in almost every way compared to the first one, although there are some things that I didn't like. However, very memorable game. Much like the first game, it's a game that is so unique that I won't forget playing it. And I don't know, that's all I can say. Definitely worth it. Fantastic game. So, anything you say, Sam?
Becco.
That's what I thought.
Becco.
Guys, have a great extended weekend. I'm gonna get going. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Take care. Have a safe one. Stay warm. Stay awesome. Thank you for joining me on Death Stranding 2. And I don't know what the next game we'll play is, but if you're just watching for me for gameplay, let me see the next thing that I know for sure. Metal Gear Solid Delta, August 28th. I'll play that on stream, 100%. Guys, take care. See you Tuesday. Bye-bye.